Okay, trying to get back to Trails from Zero. Got my cat right here, ready to help me through the rest of this story. It's been almost 2 months since I played. Okay. Pull my trusty guide real quick. Gonna go through all the bond events here. I think they're here anyway. To get the, I think there's an achievement or something. But we'll see if the first one does it. Once we get dressed, there's no coming back. Have to choose who's going to accompany me to the auction too. Are we ready? Oh, that is not what I wanted. Thought it was the first option. I don't think our budget covers a place like this. Well, that's what you get when you deal in fancy brands like these. Classy suits, the finest casual clothes. They basically got stuff for every occasion here. Heh, and with prices to match. We don't need to worry about prices. Lloyd, have you decided who you want to bring with you? Yeah, I think so. I guess we'll go... I think we'll go Randy for the actual one. So we'll do these two first. Would you be okay with tagging along, Tio? Are you sure? As I've said before, I'm not a child. However, I'd probably still stand out among the other attendees. Yeah, I agree. But on the other hand, I doubt anyone would peg us for police officers if you were with me. Oh, I see. Clever. I saw a girl around the same age as Tio last year, so that may very well be the best way in. You can see it now. A pair of noble siblings, naive in the ways of this corrupt world, who hail from a small, insignificant country. Does that backstory suit your fancy? Yeah, that could work. Lloyd and I? Siblings? You two may look completely different, but I still think you could pull it off. Sounds like a plan. Now time to get you two dolled up. Well, this is what we decided on. I still think this is a bit too frilly for my taste. Oh, you both look wonderful. Lloyd looks dashing in the suit, but you look adorable, Tio. Not every day you see Tio Tot in anything other than her usual outfit. Nice seeing her get all dressed up for a change. Do you really think so? Of course, Tio, you look great. Though I'm not sure if these outfits are good for the sibling story we had lined up. No big deal. How about we change it to a butler escorting his young mistress to a lovely party? Perfect. I think I would rather stay siblings. I doubt I could convincingly play the part of nobility. Are you sure? I get the feeling she has her reasons for preferring that one. Oh, and while we're at it, take these too, Lloyd. Fashionable glasses. Alright. Glasses. When girls get all dressed up, it's as if they become a whole different person. However, formal attire doesn't do much to change your look, Lloyd. While you're at the auction, it's better to wear something that will add to the disguise. a good idea. Thanks, Lazy. How do I look? Interesting. Wow, I'm shocked at how different they make you look. They don't. Yes, they suit you surprisingly well. They still don't. Sounds like they're a hit, Lloyd. Maybe you should get yourself a pair after this is over. I don't think so. My vision's just fine. Alright, with this, our preparations are complete. Now that all that's left to do is wait till the auction starts. How beautiful. Certainly a magnificent sight. Oh, there's even a fireworks show? They're pulling out all the stops. It's part of the anniversary festival celebrations? Nah, they pretty much do these pretty much daily. Seems like the evening events over at the theme park are just getting started. There's a nighttime parade and the Ferris wheel's all lit up. The entire ambience is the perfect backdrop for capturing a lady's heart. Well then, I think I'll be going on ahead to the event. Oh yeah, you said you were meeting up with, Madame, right? Something like that. May the goddess watch over you this lovely night. And if your plan actually pans out, try to come find me at the auction. I'll be waiting. Man, where does he get off looking down his nose at us? Leader of a small-town gang working as a host at a high-class party? There's a lot to be suspicious about. Well, in any event, the info he gave us about the auction was extremely helpful. I think we owe him one. Yeah, I think we do. It's almost time for us to make our way towards the auction venue. For now, our objective is to slip past the security checkpoint and enter Speaker Hartman's mansion. Roger. There we go. So I just have to save this in another separate file for it to give me the record for it. So if I go here, I get 50 points for each one I take. Don't know if I can go the Randy route. I don't think he's got enough hearts, but I might go Ellie then. At least it tells you on this one. On the last, the Geofront release, it would. They didn't add that, but they had a lot of cool stuff that was on there. Okay, time to load my original save and do that again. I'll probably just skip past the dialogue because I think it's all the same. What? Getting scared? Randy's next to this. Randy, what do you say to coming with me? I don't mind, but wouldn't two dudes going together stand out a bit? Yeah, the same thought. But the Mafia is running this thing, right? I'm a little hesitant to bring either one of the girls with me into a lion's den. Well now, aren't you a gentleman? Excuse me, what exactly are you two whispering about? When exactly did the two of you start being so intimate? It's not like that. Well, hey, Lloyd, you know I'm always down for a good time. Just give me the word. I've seen plenty of men show up at the auction in pairs. You can be, an honest rich kid raised by a loving family who was tricked into attending a party by his Ne'er-do-well friend. How does that sound? That might actually work. Haha, say we fit that bill well enough. If we're going to that, you should try to find something flashy to wear, Randy. And Lloyd, try to find something more traditional looking to match your role. Since we have this rare opportunity, let's have them try on all sorts of outfits. Hey, let's not go overboard here. It's no use, Lloyd. We'll just have to resign ourselves to being their dress-up dolls. Sorry about the wait, everyone. I think we did pretty good for what it's worth. Oh, wow. Crap, judging by your faces, I look silly, don't I? Hey, I thought I looked pretty damn slick in this. No, don't worry, you both look fantastic. We're just surprised by how much the outfits match Boise's story. An honest rich kid raised by a loving family who's tricked into attending a party by his ne'er-do-well friend. It's almost uncanny. You think so? Haha, well, if I'm gonna be a ne'er-do-well, I guess I should give you some of my hot tips for wooing the ladies. Do not do that. Lloyd already has some kind of terrifying power to begin with. If he gets any worse, there'll be no stopping him. Good point, I forgot how dangerous this guy can be. Wait just a second. I feel like you guys are making some extremely unfair judgments about me. Haha, ever the popular one. It's clear you're loved by many. Oh, and while we're at it, take these two. More glasses. See, Randy may look quite a bit different in his dazzling new getup. However, formal doesn't change your look. Same dialogue. And I think this is all the same. This front part of it is different, but then the sports auction with Randy. We'll just save in the one we did last time, I guess. I need to make like 50 saves for this. Can you stop squirming? Get down? Okay. He doesn't like me anymore. Oh, she'll be back. Now, time to deal with Ellie. Ellie, would you mind accompanying me? I'd love to. Two of us will probably look the most inconspicuous trying to enter the venue. My thoughts exactly. Haha, wonderful choice. I recommend the two of you dress like as an ordinary couple. Daughter of a wealthy businessman, her middle-class boyfriend in tow, attends the much-talked-about party for the first time. A convincing facade, wouldn't you say? Yeah, I think we could pull that off. We could at least pretend to be flustered at the idea. Haha, better go get yourselves dolled up. I'm curious to see how this transformation will play out. Boobs. Sorry to keep you waiting. Hopefully these will be okay. Not too shabby. That dress looks like it was made just for you, Mademoiselle. Guess you're used to wearing fancy gala stuff, though. Yes, Ellie looks beautiful, and your outfit suits you quite well too, Lloyd. You think so? Honestly, I think I pale in comparison to Ellie. Hee hee, that's not true. You pull off that suit well with your broad shoulders. Haha, thanks. Hopefully I'll be able to pull off being your boyfriend for one night. Well, you certainly look the part. Heh, well, seems you won't have any trouble getting into character. Oh, and while we're at it, take these glasses again, Lloyd. This is only the third time I've given them to you. Why do you keep losing them? Glasses? It's almost like I forgot. Again. When women get all dressed up, it's as if they become a whole different person. But you look bland as hell, Lloyd. So many fireworks. Surprise, motherfucker. Alright, now that I've got all the achievements, time to continue. Just save over this one. Like it's been... I looked at the save file, it's been like... It's like the beginning of November when I last played this. There's just God of War ever since then. Unfortunately, this is a lot harder to platinum because you can't really do it in one playthrough. Okay. Nope, some guy's random room. Time to go kill the Mafia. I'm ready if you are, Lloyd. Shall we get going? Yeah, let's go. Lloyd put on his pair of glasses. He's a whole different person now. First things first, let's try to get into that auction. We can do it. Lloyd, Ellie, you are going into a precarious situation. Please be careful. We'll be hanging out around this area like we planned. If anything comes up, give us a call on your enigmas. Of course, you guys make sure to be cautious too. I think it's time, Lloyd. Welcome to the Swartz auction. May I see your invitation? Of course, here you are. Lloyd handed over the invitation to whom he assumed was a mafioso. Thank you. For security reasons, could you please give us your names for verification? Names? We didn't bring those. I'm Guy Bannings. Presume it's not mandatory to use my real name, is it? No, that won't be necessary. And your guess? Aren't you boys working hard? Fortunately, I can't exactly reveal my name in this setting. That won't be a problem, will it? Well, no. So, do you mind informing us of your relationship with this gentleman? Oh, we don't look like lovers to you? Hee hee. To be more specific, we're in the middle of a passionate relationship that I've yet to tell mother and father about. Forgive me, dear. I've caused you all this trouble because of my social status. And my glasses. However, I will work tirelessly in order to stand before your parents without glasses and ask them for their beloved daughter's hand in marriage. Oh dear, I await that day with bated breath. My apologies for asking. Fucking weirdos. Well then, Master Bannings and guests, it is our utmost wish that you enjoy tonight's auction to the fullest. What kind of place did we step into? So this is Speaker Hartman's mansion? I've heard the rumors, but I didn't expect it to be this grand. Yeah, this place is even fancier than I had imagined. Speaker Hartman and Ravash. They're more influential than I even thought. Dear guests. Welcome to the Swartz auction. Is this your first time attending? That's right. The auction is scheduled to begin at 9 p.m. inside the main hall straight ahead. Till then, please enjoy a few drinks in the salon over there, over through the door on the left. If you are hungry, food is available as well. If you don't mind me asking, are you planning on staying the night with us? No. You see, we've already booked a room at Hotel Delphina and have friends waiting for us there. I almost said Hotel Delfino. Just going into Super Mario Sunshine at this point. We appreciate the offer, but we'll have to pass this time. Very well. If you change your mind, please do not hesitate to inform one of the attendants. We'll prepare a room straight away. Also, you're more than welcome to stroll around the estate as much as you like. However, please be aware there are a few restricted areas. We apologize for the inconvenience in advance. That shouldn't be an issue as long as there's not treasure behind them. Thank you for the explanation. My pleasure. If you need anything or have any complaints, please make sure to inform me or one of the other attendants. Now, if you'll excuse me. Walk faster. We have roughly 2 hours before the auction gets underway. Let's scope out the mansion. Yes, of course. Okay. Yep. Look at that spread. It's got a nice spread. There really are a lot of party guests too. All the food and drinks here look so extravagant. They must have hired the best chefs money can buy for all this. I'd love to try them out if we weren't in any other situation. But you can't eat food during an investigation? Come on. But honestly, thanks to my nerves, I don't have much of an appetite. Can't blame you there. Look at that spread. Oh. Ah. Kilico? What a surprise. Can't say I was expecting to run into you two here. Well, we were just wearing glasses and it's a long story. I won't press the issue. So what name should I use to address you two at this event? What? How did you know? Considering your affiliation, it's not hard to guess why you're here. Plus, you're supposed to provide your name when you hand over your invitation at the door. So how should I address you? You can call me Guy. Very well, Guy. You can keep calling me Kilika, so I'm not a fucking loser. Alright. So what brings you to the sports auction, Kilika? Interested in bidding on something? Given the nature of my job, I've come to know my fair share of collectors. And so they requested I inspect what kind of goods are being auctioned off here. Market research, if you will. Got it. You know, that Speaker Hartman strikes me as quite the shrewd character. This auction structure is very finely crafted. Finely crafted? Firmly grasping. What do you mean? Think about it. An unknown underground auction designed exclusively for the elite? It's quite the convenient meeting place for prominent figures across Zemuria. And there's more than just smuggled goods being sold here. You have bribery material, illicit fundraiser items. Who knows what else? If said figures tried to unload all these items in their own countries, they wouldn't be able to avoid the law's notice for long. However, here in Crossbell, such activity is allowed to go on unimpeded. Yeah. That is exactly why the Empire and Republic have turned a blind eye to the sports auction. Expect there's a number of questionable pieces that will be presented tonight, including items of dubious provenance that both countries would be willing to part with for the right price. In other words, this is an unofficially sanctioned international black market. When you put it like that, it really is terrible. Of course, one could claim such an arrangement is only possible in a place such as Crossbell. This may be a hard truth to swallow, but going against this will be an uphill battle. Lloyd. Hee hee. Yet, no matter how finely crafted this arrangement may be, it remains an unnatural creation. Huh? She encapsulates everything around us, ever flowing in harmony. Distorted constructs will always be as such, and so they're fleeting and impermanent. One tiny thing could be enough to make the whole foundation fall apart. What I mean to say is that perhaps your efforts will not be in vain. Kilika, it's reassuring to hear you say that. It appears that I've taken quite a bit of your precious time. This is a rare opportunity. You should take in everything you possibly can tonight. I'm sure that it will serve you well in the days to come. Yes, ma'am. Is that? Ladies and gentlemen, the sponsor of tonight's event has arrived and would like to greet you all. Those two. Yes. Rash's Dawn and Speaker Hartman. Good evening, everyone. I'm Marconi, president of Ravash & Co. and sponsor of this cherished auction. By my count, this is our 8th annual auction. By this time sure fly. I'm happy to announce that attendance increases with every year, and of course we've expanded our lineup of auction exhibits to account for that. Everything you see before you is the fruit of your continued patronage. The night is yours, my guests. There's still one other thing that must be addressed. Every year, without fail, one man graciously hosts us and our auction at this breathtaking mansion. Present to you a representative of Crossbell State, a powerful politician within our diet, Speaker Hartman. Though previously mentioned, allow me to introduce myself once more. I am Hartman, the Speaker of the Crossbell Diet. It is a great honor to serve as your host and offer my humble home for tonight's festivities. Believe me, this is no ordinary auction. Famous individuals from a multitude of fields have come to socialize and mingle tonight. Remember, the night is still young. I have prepared a modest after-party for you all following the conclusion of the auction. For tonight, it would be my pleasure if you would all consider my home as your home. Everyone, please enjoy yourselves. So those are the two we've heard so much about. The speaker definitely has the air of a high-level politician. It's likely because he believes he has absolute authority over the state. Also, this is the first time I've seen Ravash's Dawn. I get the feeling he's even more shrewd than we originally thought. Yeah, they aren't going to be easy to go up against. I'd like to speak with them, but I doubt that would be a smart move now. I agree, I've actually met the speaker on a few occasions. It would be best to avoid direct contact if possible. Agreed, let's try sneaking out of the salon without attracting much attention. Even though there's only one door. Let's just sneak over here behind this couch, and we'll crawl into this table and we'll just choke this guy out and just slip behind this guy, and we're free. Sweet. Nothing to it. Okay. Is there anything in here? Not much of a move for the buffet. Meals truly taste best when you have maids serve them to you. Anything less just can't measure up. Managed to get an invitation from an acquaintance of mine, though I'm not sure if I belong in this kind of environment. I think I'm just going to wait here until the auction starts. Excuse me, sir. This is the owner's personal room. You mean Speaker Hartman's? Quite so, sir. Unfortunately, Mr. Hartman is currently absent. He will soon be at the salon, which is on the left-hand side of the first floor. Ah, right. I saw him not too long ago. I was just thinking about stealing all of his possessions, real quick. If you'll excuse us. Seems we aren't as stealthy as we thought. It's just a great big misunderstanding, okay? This woman is a colleague of mine, that's all. You can't fool me. You're a phony. You're a big fat phony. Thought you were acting suspicious, and it seems I was right. To think you had the gall to come here with another woman. Hey, I see you were able to sneak inside with relative ease. All thanks to you and these glasses. What exactly is going on here? Oh, you know, just your run-of-the-mill crumbling marriage. You're one to talk. After all, you brought some strange boy here with you. No, don't tell me you have that kind of relationship with him. This young man soothed my troubled heart. My time of need, I'll have you know. After I first came across Bill, I was lost and confused, and it's all so unfamiliar to me. But Wazey came to my rescue. He offered to be my escort here to the auction, so I wouldn't have to come all on my lonesome. Our relationship is nothing like the no doubt salacious one you have with that trollop. Ugh. Haha, I'd be more than happy to make this something more, Evelyn. I have a proposition. How about you ditch your heartless husband and make love to me? I can't deny that adorably feisty ladies like yourself have a certain charm to them. Boise, I could never. You. How about you go try to pull your moves on someone else's wife, pal? I think I've had enough of this. James, if you want to have an affair, be smarter about it next time. Guess I'll have to see if I can land some other rich fool while I'm here. Nikita, wait! So I was right. That nonsense about her being a colleague was a lie after all. I'm fed up with your crap. This is how things are. I'd rather go live with my parents again. Evelyn, hold on. We probably don't want to get involved here. I think we're going to head out, Wazy. Haha, I can't say I blame you. Enjoy the party, you two. Has anyone bought our new record? Our new record. That's it. I'm terribly sorry, sir. But I can't let you through here. This room for staff only. But we are staff. Oh, sorry, we got a little overwhelmed by the size of this place and lost our way. So the Mafia is guarding this spot. Hey, everything's sorted like it says in the list, right? Yeah, it's almost time to carry the goods for the first half out. Oh, son of a... By any chance are pieces being stored in there? Correct. We've been keeping a watchful eye over them so things can run as smooth as possible tonight. You can look forward to seeing everything once the auction begins. Of course, I wouldn't miss it for the world. Ready to head back? Yes, shall we? Find me. Huh? What? Oh, it's nothing. Let's just hurry and get out of here. Okay, sounds good. Alright. Okay, this was it? Oh. Hey, Ellie. About how much mirror do you think it took to build all this? Not sure if I could even put a price on it, honestly. Doubt many castles would have this sort of decor either. What's with Speaker Harwin? I know he's from nobility, but is he really that wealthy? Oh. What? Sorry. What? It's you! Oh, what's up, guys? Yeah, those clothes don't look too shabby on you. Guess you've got a sense of style after all. You're one to talk. Agreed, I don't really think your outfit is appropriate for this event. Hey, Hartman told us to make ourselves at home, so that's exactly what I'm doing. One in crossbow, etc. But enough about my clothes. You guys look like you're having fun. Well, you have a long way to go before you're able to have as much fun as me. What? Let's see here. I think I found the sweet spot. What are you doing? Unbelievable. Did you actually expect to catch a fish in here of all places? Oh? Oh? Oh. Come to Papa. Did he just... Did I just kill a gay clown? Ooh, I believe that's what the pros call abuse. I'm sure Noir would appreciate something like this. If I remember correctly, that kind of goldfish is typically kept and displayed in the high-class establishments. Wait, are you really just going to take it? Ha ha ha. See you later, guys. Good luck. Hope you're able to fish up something this nice yourselves. Huh? That scoundrel. Let's just pretend we didn't see anything. Apparently, this is where the actual auction is being held, but this place is so over the top. Is that really an indoor waterfall? I haven't seen anything this lavish in my entire life. Let's just set it somewhere else for now. I still want to see for myself the kinds of people invited to an underground event such as this. There's that bastard. Let's go talk to him again. Nor, it took a lot of time to get your dinner, you hear? You better scarf this down and give me some thanks. Yeah? Chomp, smack, gulp. Guys, looky here. She's munching on that thing like there's no tomorrow. Hopefully she won't get sick from eating that. I've never seen that species before, but oh well. That poor cat. I wasn't expecting this. I was sure they'd try to pull something stupid by now. Nothing out of the ordinary so far, boss. Besides, I doubt even Heyu could pull off something big enough to ruin Speaker Hartman's rep. I don't know what kind of accent that was, but don't underestimate him, dumbass. Forget Yin. I've heard stories that this Chow guy's even got Heyu's old guard on edge. They catch you with your guard down, you're as good as dead. Sorry, boss. Anyway, something just feels off with this year's auction. I have a feeling that someone besides Heyu is messing with us. That's what my gut says, at least. Really? Is that your Jaeger instincts talking? Sure, something like that. Heh, or maybe I'm just getting old. Love if everything went off without a hitch, but I just can't shake this feeling. Same feeling that I used to get before going on a hunt. Ha 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 ha. He's Garcia Rossi. Rossi? Ah, my apologies. My name is Garcia Rossi. I'm in charge of tonight's security detail. As part of that, I make sure to patrol this area every so often. Please forgive me for any inconvenience that may cause. Oh, it's no trouble at all. I can see you're all doing a great job. We keep talking to him, he's bound to... Can't shake the feeling that we've met somewhere before, sir. If only you didn't have glasses on. Maybe I could tell. I think it might just be your imagination. I doubt I'd forget meeting such a mountain of a man as yourself. Haha, you may be right. Still, just to be safe, do you mind telling me your name? Sure, I don't see why not. Guy Bannings. Pleased to meet you, Mr. Rossi. Guy? Something about that rings a bell. Crap, did I screw up? Only a little bit. What should we do? Hee hee, sorry I'm late. Oh gosh, this bitch. Huh? Bell? Good evening, Guy. Fancy meeting you in a place like this. Yeah, you too. Yes, quite unexpected. Ha 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 ha. Who might you be, madame? I'm Maria Bell Croix. Pleasure to meet you. Croix? As in the IBC? You have my sincerest apologies, Miss Croix. I was told you'd be attending. I take it you finally decided to accept our invitation this year? Thought it would paint me in a bad light if I kept on refusing your kind offers. Also, these two guests are dear friends of mine. Is there some sort of problem here? Oh, of course not. Allow me the privilege of welcoming you to the sports auction one more time. Would you like to show me where... Would you like me to show you to where Speaker Hartman is? I will pay our beloved speaker a visit later. In the meantime, could you have a room prepared for me? I've been in a business meeting a good portion of the day and would love to get a bit of rest. Very well. You heard her. Miss Croix would like a room prepared. You better watch yourself and treat her with the utmost respect, alright? Yes, sir. Please, Miss Croix, allow me to show you to your room. Hee. Ah, so that's what's going on. Quite the bold move, guys. Yeah, well, I found these glasses on the ground earlier, and I thought, why not? I can see how it might seem like we're doing this for our own self-satisfaction. Don't get me wrong, I like your idea. If you weren't as determined as you are, there's no way I would allow you to be one of Ellie's co-workers. Belle, please stop. What are you doing here anyway? From what you said earlier, it sounded like this is your first time attending. Well, you see, I receive invitations from Speaker Hartman every year, practically begging me to come. But, as I'm sure you know, he's a man who has connections with some especially unsavory individuals. Father's never short of excuses every year to avoid attending. But it was always more difficult for me to dodge the invite, and so I was finally forced to give in this year. I see, that does make sense. It does? Why is that? I mentioned it before, but Belle handles some of IBC's work for her father. Actually, she's one of the one responsible for all Michelin's current development projects. Really? You say that, but I only really manage the hotel and the theme park. I mean, that's the whole place, isn't it? I mean... Come on. That's the reason why I couldn't decline yet another invitation from Speaker Hartman, given that he's lived here for so long. And so I decided I would attend this year's swords auction. So that's why. What is it, Ellie? You want to say something? Right? Your face gives it away. Yes, well, Belle, I know you, and you wouldn't participate in something unless you were at least a little bit interested in it. Not sure if I buy that you came here just because of social obligation. You have some ulterior motive, don't you? Yeah, sharp as always, Ellie. It's true, I've heard rumors that there will be something particularly interesting up for auction this year. My interest was piqued, so I decided it was time I finally attended. So then, what is it? An antique doll, crafted during the early days of the Rosenberg studio. Among doll connoisseurs such as myself, those particular dolls are considered the ultimate rarity and sell for an exceptionally high price. An antique doll from that famous studio? I assume there's quite a history behind it for it to have ended up here. I don't know if it was stolen or some rich man had to part with it for some reason. But what I do know is that rumors say it's an absolute masterpiece. As a collector, I can't let this chance pass me by, can I? That's true, you've been a fan of those dolls for as long as I can remember. Out of curiosity, how much does one of these dolls usually go for? Let me think. The studio's early works were much bigger than their ones now, and they rarely show up on the market anymore. Given the fact that the doll maker doesn't intend to make any like those again, they've racked up quite the premium. One was even sold for approximately 5 million mira at an auction in the Imperial capital. One doll is that much? Well, given how passionate the fans are and how the dolls are truly priceless works of art, it's not too shocking. You're dead set on winning this bid, aren't you, Belle? Oh, you know I am. Besides, regardless of how it ended up here, it's not the doll's fault. Of course, if it turns out it was stolen, then I'll make sure to take the proper measures. That includes formally negotiating with the former owner to officially make it mine. How thorough. You're dedicated, that's for sure. Oh? Pardon me, Miss Cross. Just so you're aware, the auction will be beginning shortly. Thank you for letting me know. I'll head in there in just a minute, so please prepare 3 seats, preferably to be in the back for us, will you? It will be my pleasure. Belle? I know what you're thinking, and there's no need to worry. I'll wait until after the auction to introduce myself to the speaker. He won't see you. If that's the case, shall we accompany her, Lloyd? Yeah, we might as well go together since we have the chance. Thanks for setting us up with seats, Maria Belle. Oh, it was nothing. So many wealthy people in one place. Yes, I get the feeling there will be a tremendous amount of mirror being exchanged tonight. As Chorus, we've been awaiting your arrival. These seats to your liking? Yes, they will do, thank you. Shall we sit? Sure. It's about to begin, I'm starting to get nervous. Crap, how do you sit again? Oh, so this is where you were hiding. What is it? I can't help but notice you're alone. How did that argument earlier turn out? Oh, you know how it goes. The little lovers spat and then suddenly they're in each other's arms once more. And with that beautiful reunion, I was relieved of duty. I'm glad for them, at least. Hehe, I'm glad there was a happy ending. Friend of yours? He certainly seems like quite the character. Yes, Mariabelle, this guy is... Wheezy Hemisphere. You're Miss Mariabelle Croix, aren't you? Daughter of the head of the IBC? It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Oh my, I'll have to stay on my toes around you, won't I? Nice to meet you, Wheezy. Shall I have someone prepare a seat for you? No, that won't be necessary. Truth be told, I was hoping that I could speak to those two for a second. When I looked down at the courtyard from one of those windows, I saw a number of guard dogs that seemed to be sleeping. Any idea why might that be? Are you serious? Guard dogs? You must be talking about Ravesh's warhounds. But why would they be sleeping now of all times? I'm sorry, Mariabelle. I think we're going to excuse ourselves for a little while. Something interesting must be going on. Well, don't let me hold you up. I'll stay here and keep an eye on what they're auctioning. That would be great. Thanks, Belle. Guard dogs they put in the courtyard are all fast asleep. Now what could that mean? Considering the situation. There's an intruder! I think it's likely there's an intruder in our midst. I think so too. In any case, something is definitely happening behind the scenes. So that's the only thing we can say for sure. Let's make one more lap around the mansion just to be sure. You might notice something different. Let's go! Hehe, I'll be coming with you. This seems too fun to sit out. Back to the auction room we go. To get this freaking book. There, we can finally mark the stage check off our list. Find a book in the back. Its owner probably dropped it last year. Doesn't look like that particular guest is with us this year, though. If you like, I'd be more than happy to let you have it. Pretty sure I got them all. Books. Ah! 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 In case you missed it, I got a book that I'm not gonna read. It's just like real life. Deadline mode saves us once more. No good. He's out cold. Looks like he was taken out with a single blow. Impressive. Who could do something like this? Let's go inside. You! When did you get here? Haha, I'm known as Yin. I can appear anywhere the moonlight may shine. Cut the crap. Hurry up and die. Some good, grunt dialogue here. Fools. Fools! Ugh. Unbelievable. What? I thought so. Thought I sensed some peculiar presences. Are you snuck in as well, You. Yeah, you seem like an especially dangerous fellow. Let me guess, you're the famous Yin I've heard so much about. She just fucking said it, bro. Right you are, because I told you, Lazy Hemisphere, leader of Crossbow City's Testaments. So you were one of the odd presences I sense. And there are yet more here as well. Yeah, this auction truly is a lion's den. Me odd? What a funny thing to say. So do you plan to dispose of us just as swiftly as you did them? Wait, what? Despite it being simpler to deal with you all here and now, I think it'll prove more entertaining to watch you fend for yourselves. What do you mean? Exhibits for the second half of the auction are all stored in that room over there. According to the information that was sent to Teiyu, there's a bomb, so to speak, among those items. I recommend you confirm it for yourselves. Hey, wait! How is he that fast? I see that this Yin is as much a monster as the rumors made him out to be. We should consider it a blessing from the goddess we didn't have to fight. Now what do you intend to do, Lloyd? Time's running out. Let's conduct a sweep of the room Yin mentioned now. I want to see whether or not this supposed bomb is really there. Or we could simply wait. Haha, you never disappoint, Lloyd. We don't have much of a choice. Let's investigate the room with haste. Let's go. Let's see what they say. He's completely unconscious. He's also unconscious. All of them are unconscious? Unbelievable. Let's rest on this couch before we try to find this bomb. Sounds like a smart idea. This room must be... Find me. Are we playing hide and seek? Because I don't remember where they're storing the exhibits for the auction's second half. There's still so many of them left in here. Only the extremely valuable things appear in the second half. Let's steal them all. We don't have too much time left. Shall we split up and search? Let's do it. I have a feeling we're going to find something in here. I mean, yeah, there's tons of shit in here. Why wouldn't you? They certainly have quite the event planned for the night, don't they? If I'm already breaking the rules, I might as well take a souvenir with me. Listen, you know I can't let that happen. Aha, a joke, lawyer, a joke. I'm not so low that I would stoop to thievery. Still, you have to admit that most of this stuff looks pretty fishy. Like that suspicious looking trunk over there. A pile of ancient books and an assortment of other items. How descriptive. There's a statue of a Valkyrie, antique tableware, and a variety of ominous masks. What is this, Majora's Mask? This room is covered with all sorts of famous pieces of art. How exactly were they able to gather all of this? Dealing. Don't worry about the bomb you warned us about earlier. Lloyd, are you alright? You went pale all of a sudden, but that might just be your natural skin color. It's nothing, don't worry about me. So neither Ellie nor Wheezy heard the voice. What's going on here? What's with this trunk? Is Trunks in here? Thing is massive. What could possibly be in here? It's locked, but I still might be able to handle it. Lloyd took a lockpick out from his detective toolkit. Shazam! Good thing I learned how to use these during detective training, so I could steal things. I would have never guessed back then that I'd be using them in a place like this, though. Got it. What? Is this a Rosenberg studio doll? Or a case of child abuse? I know people have said they almost look alive, but this is on another level. What is going on here? Huh? Who are you? What? Lloyd, what's wrong? A girl. What are you doing in... What's wrong? Your eyes are super duper wide. You look pretty funny like that, you know. I think it was a pretty normal reaction to find a girl in a case. Did you get yourself stuck in there? What's your name? Wait, more importantly, where are your mom and dad? Huh? Mom? Dad? What are those? The only thing I know is that my name is Kia. Kia? You don't remember anything else? Who in the world are you? Hey Lloyd, look at her clothes. I find it hard to believe she's the daughter of any of the guests. I know. So that's it. Friends, I think we found our mysterious bomb. We have a large suitcase supposedly containing a Rosenberg studio doll. Just imagine what would happen if that case was taken on stage and opened in front of everybody. Yeah, you're right. Oh, your name is Lloyd? Lloyd. Hehe, I like it. Thanks? Wait, my name isn't important. Kia, do you remember anything before you were put in this suitcase? Like your home or even someone you know? Nope, can't remember a thing. Sorry. You've got to be kidding me. Still, we can't leave you in a place like this. Gotta get you out of it. Gotta get out of here. Damn it. Oh no! Oh no! Oh dear, it seems our time is up. What the hell? Intruders? Seriously? Quick, check on the goods. Hey-ya! Just kick your way out of here, Lazy. Wow. He's fast. Lazy. Should prepare for the worst, shouldn't we? If we stay here any longer, we'll be caught for sure. You're right. Kia, will you come with us? Promise that we'll protect you to the very end. I don't really know what's going on, but I don't mind going with you. Wow. Wow. What? I'm ready when you are, Lloyd. Good girl. Whee! You too. Let's change into some more comfortable clothes. We'll need to be as fast as possible. You're already in your regular clothes, though, Lloyd. Also, you should contact Randy and Tio. We're on standby outside. We're going to take this girl with us and escape the mansion. Understood. That looks to me like the real party is just getting started. I should check if these guys are unconscious too. He's completely unconscious. He's also completely unconscious. What are the odds? There they are. The intruders. Kia, get back. Okie dokie. Here they come. Hydro Cannon! Yeah. Kia, are you alright? Yeah, I'm great. Never been better. That's good. Quite the brave girl we've got here. If we're lucky, we might actually be able to shake them. Let's hurry, everyone. He's completely unconscious. Okay, let's go. So the mice have just finally decided to come out and play, huh? Time for the hunt to begin! Keep the guests in the main hall and seal off all exits. None of them are escaping, you hear? Understood, boss. Not good. That guy is super big. There's no way we'll be able to escape through the front door while he's there. Here? Wow, that's a lot of doggies. No way, they released the hounds inside the mansion? Release the hounds! We have to stop them. Get ready. Just let us kidnap this child. Why is everybody being so mean? Damn it, you still haven't found the intruders? Guess there's about to start a riot in there. You have to be patient. The mansion isn't completely sealed off. Those pests are trapped like rats now. Damn it, if this keeps up, Speaker Hartman is going to just hurry up and find them. Kill those brats if you have to. Front door is an option with those two there. Look at him, Lord. The old man is as round as a ball. Hehe. He looks so silly. Fucking children. I think I like this girl. Well, she's not wrong. I'm gonna eat all that food we couldn't before. What is this guy just doing in here? Why are the hounds inside the mansion? Hey you, what's with all this commotion? So much as a hair on my head gets knocked out of place, all the sway in this entire damn city-state won't save you from me. That's where we're... Gotta get out of here. Is this? I think these are Speaker Hartman's private quarters. My, talk about extravagant. But it seems someone beat us here. Huh? Man, why'd you have to go and notice me? I went through all this trouble to surprise you guys, and now it's ruined. Lecter? Why are you here? Oh, would you look at that? You guys went and caught yourself a pretty impressive fish. Fish? By fish, are you talking about me? Oh no, are you going to eat me? Yeah, I'm going to gobble you up in one bite. Rawr, chomp chomp. Oh shoot, I got a pesky fish bone stuck in my throat. Hee hee hee, what a weirdo. You got that right at least. You guys have quite the menagerie of acquaintances, don't you? Yin, Dieter Kors, daughter. Guess that's something about you guys that just draws others to you. I wish we'd drawn some people who were a bit more normal. You have just as many strange friends as us, Lazy. Maybe even more. Hey, is this really the time for you guys to be hanging around shooting the breeze? Last I checked, you were trying to break out of here, so maybe start acting like it? I mean, you're right, but which of us popped up from behind the bed and threatened to gobble Kia up? Hey, did you find them yet? I've completely scoured the right wing, and all we have to cover is the left. Make sure to check the speaker's room, too. Yeah. What are you guys just standing around for? You already know there's a good hiding spot in this room. Yeah, no time for hesitation, Lloyd. That's not a good hiding spot at all. You can clearly see them. Oh, hello, Mr. Arendelle. Yo, good work patrolling the place, guys. There's some crazies broke into the auction. Catch them yet? Not yet, but it's only a matter of time. What exactly were you doing in here, Mr. Arendelle? Oh, me? I just heard some weird noises in here and decided to do some snooping. Weird noises? Could that have been the intruders? Hey, come on out. No need to be shy, okay? What is he doing? Did he intend to hand us over from the start? No, just wait. A cat? I ain't nowhere. What the heck are you being a scaredy cat for? Everything's alright, girl. You must have had some bad memories being chased by some big bad dogs, huh? We can find all your complaints with these gentlemen here. False alarm. Excuse us. Oh, hold on a second, I just remembered something important. Looking out the window earlier and could have sworn I saw some shady people down below. Don't know if those are the guys you're looking for, though. For reals? Can you describe them? I think they had a little girl with them, but my eyes might have been playing tricks on me. Maybe your intruders slipped out the back courtyard. A little girl that matches the description. Crap, how and when did they get out of the mansion? Gotta tell the boss about this. Bravo. A splendid performance. Did you know the cat was there from the beginning? Whatever are you talking about? Wait a sec, how'd the intruders from the back courtyard get in here? Well, it's a crazy place, I tell you. Hee hee hee, you really are a weirdo. You really saved our skins, Lecter. Everyone, the front door should be short on guards now. I feel like that's not true, but okay. This is our chance. Let's make a break for it. Alright. The heck? The intruders from back courtyard somehow made it in here. You sure you have time to relax? See you later, weirdo. Yep. Later, little missy. Wait, hey, isn't calling me a weirdo a little harsh? Yes, there's not many of them. Let's force our way through, shall we? Huh? What in the world? What? Weren't they outside? They're too slow. Boom boom boom! Boom boom bang! Petrified. Is it the sound overall, or just the hits? Oh, the music? Oh. Once I can change it, I will turn it down a little bit. Quiet down, you lot. Have you not... I guess I could... Is it like the whole background music, I guess? I could turn it down a little bit. Here. Is that better? Or does it need to go down more? Quiet down, you lot. Have you still not found... Well, it's you people. Wow, he's even rounder up close. Don Marconi. Forget about him. We need to keep moving. Arrivederci. What? What are you lying on the floor for? They're both unconscious. Get up and go after them. Where the hell is Garcia? Why isn't this an interesting turn of events? But that girl the Lord was carrying. The music any better now? Lloyd. Thank goodness you guys were close by. Yeah, you had me scared there for a second. Wait, who's the kid? We told you earlier, didn't we? We're rescuing this little girl. Hey Lloyd, are these people your friends? Yeah, we can count on them. Okay, cool. Guys, we don't have much time left. We need to get out of here while we... That ain't happening, kid. Kid. Looks like they saw through our tricks with ease. Wasn't sure about the boss's orders at first, but I guess keeping an eye on this area was the right call after all. So you guys are those police twerps I've heard about. Sorry, but you've played your little game for long enough, don't you think? Look out! Orbital machine guns? How the hell did they get their hands on those? They're the freaking Mafia! What do you mean? And they appear to be the latest model from Erebonia's Reinford Company. Heh, struggle all you like. Won't do you any good. Haha, with this kind of fire and speed, you'll be mincemeat in seconds. No. I just said you would. Hey Lloyd, is this what it means to be in a pinch? Yeah, pretty much. No, I wouldn't say we're out of luck just yet. Huh? What the hell? No, ugh. Wow. Wow. Looks like I hurt a bunch. Are they going to be okay? No, they're going to be completely unconscious. What just happened? Whatever that was, it looked like it came flying in from the mansion. I suppose some sympathetic soul must have decided to help us out. How about we save our thanks for later and continue our escape? Let's hurry to the dock. Should be a ship arriving around this time. How convenient. Let's hurry to the dock. It won't let me see how unconscious they are. No way, they're letting their warhounds run around in the residential area? I like how that's surprising. That's a lot of doggies. Look out. Yeah, I know. Well, I don't monitor it, so I can only hear it kind of muffled through my earphones. I don't like hearing it. can't believe it. Unleashing the warhounds in the middle of all these tourists? Are they insane? I doubt they care anymore. We still have to make our way through the Michelin Center to get through the dock. If we see any citizens caught up in this, protect them at all costs. Understood? Sure, but that's easier said than done, you know? Cops sure have it hard. Let's change out characters. I forget how. Oh, there it is. Yeah, let's just do that. Whoa, what the heck? Why are there monsters in Michelin? This isn't some show, is it? Stop, are you insane? Don't involve bystanders. Who gives a damn? We'll have it way worse if we let you guys get away. So now I have to not let these guys get hit, which I think is fine on this difficulty. If it was like Nightmare or something, it'd probably be a pain. But Crash Bomb is amazing. Finally, it's not me that's on fire. Okay, good. They didn't take any damage. Still haunts me. Ooh, level up. Are you two alright? Yeah, we're fine. Who were those people? No time. Please go take shelter in the hotel. Should be safe in there. Okay. This is the worst day of my life. Should have never come to this horrifying place. Yeah, I don't think they got hit, but just in case, I'm not gonna save over that one. No! Oh no! Ah, the boat went bye-bye. But why? Isn't supposed to leave yet. Might have decided to depart early after hearing the uproar inside the resort. Might have made the same decision if I was in their shoes. Well, from our shoes, it's the worst one possible. There they are. Don't let them get away. Damn. Let's just keep running. Fucking where? Might get lucky and find a small motorboat or something. Right. Oh crap, not even one? At this rate, we're done for. The bad men are blocking the way. Is this it? Oh, would you look at that? The brats have nowhere else to run. Quick, Lloyd, put on your glasses. Garcia Rossi. Long time no see, Special Sports Section. No wonder you looked so familiar back there. Hard to believe you actually got your grubby hands on an invitation to the auction. What's more, you had the balls to sneak in. I don't remember seeing any rules against police attending, or did I miss that? Well, that's not the issue at all. You see, we don't turn away any potential clients, but it seems I underestimated you lot. Never imagined you'd team up with Payu to bring down our auction. Ballsy move, I'll give you that. Payu? What are you talking about? I assure you, we aren't connected to Yin in any way, shape, or form. Why don't you ask your subordinates for confirmation when they wake up? In a sense, I'd say we were the ones who stopped him from crashing the party. That's so? It's not like any of it matters anymore. Right now we gotta deal with the fact that you made us look like fools in front of our customers. And trust me, we intend to deal with you. Capiche? I get the sense you won't back down, even if we surrender, huh? Ha, the best part of the hunt is hearing your prey scream when you finally catch them. Don't look too down. I don't plan to kill you. I'll be satisfied with just an arm or two. He means business. Ain't healthy to get so riled up at your age, old man. Yeah, just try your best to keep me entertained, okay? The Killing Bear hasn't been on a hunt in ages. Let's make this one to remember. Here he comes. shit. Jeez. Here I thought I was on normal. There we go. Ah, what a dick. Well, we'll just full revive him. Let's see, can I slow him down at all? Didn't say he's resistant to it, so sure, let's try it. Sweet. It's resistant to tigers. Okay. Or lions. Oh, damn, he's dead. Quite the handful, wasn't he? Boss, are you alright? Ha 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 ha. I can't do laughs. I was just planning to have an appetizer, but that was the full course. Wow, the big man is already back up. That can't be possible. Thought Wald was strong, but he doesn't even compare. Color me impressed. An absolute monster, that's what he is. Heh, look who's talking. You're just the same as me, aren't you, Randolph Orlando? You figured out my name was Randolph from Randy? What is he, some sort of magician? Randy? I was spot on then. One of the strongest Jaeger Corps in Western Zemuria. One I'm very familiar with. The Red Constellation. Its leader's son, the Red Reaper, was so bloodthirsty he'd slaughter anyone in his way. This ringing any bells, son of the war god, Randolph Orlando? Oh, by the way, everyone in this game has some crazy title. Like the Killing Bear, son of the god of war. Red Constellation is one of the most notorious Jaeger groups in Zemuria. No way. I guess the cat's out of the bag. You know your stuff, old man. Got most of your facts straight. Though it makes me sick to my stomach whenever someone calls me son of the god of war. Can't help wondering how you ended up in Crossbow. Must be quite the story. You know, when I was working for Zephyr, the Red Constellation was also always the biggest pain in our ass. Isn't this just perfect? How about we had our own little skirmish? You and me, right here, right now. Have it your way, at Burger King. Hey Randy, leave it to me guys. If I take on this geezer, you might be able to find an opening. Just forget about me and focus on getting out of here in one piece. That's not happening. Randy, you can't. Get a hold of yourself. It's over 9,000! War Cry. A Jaeger exclusive technique that brings out one's very own battle aura. I feel like anyone could use that, but okay. Now that's the spirit. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Randolph Orlando versus Garcia Rossi. Get back. Incredible. Everything's all rumbly. This keeps up. Huh? That hell? The hell? Hey, get up, you mutts. Grrr. Ah! Wah! Shh, damn dog. Ah. Wait, is that? It's the boss. Hurry up and get your asses in here. Chief! Ooh, a boat. Nice timing. You aren't getting away. Damn it, you bastard. You blocked my punch. That was my only attack. Sorry, but it seems like our little skirmish will have to wait. More importantly, do you have any idea what you guys were doing? Trying to auction off a human child. What the hell is wrong with you? What are you talking about? This girl was locked up in a trunk inside the storeroom. Surely you know what that means for Ravash & Co., right? Huh? What the hell are you on about? That trunk had a doll from the Rosenberg studio in it, not that kid. Whatever you say, it doesn't change the fact that we found her there. Depending on how this whole debacle plays out, it might be hard for you guys to get off the hook this time. Sounds like the situation has gotten more complicated than we thought. Hey, Ravash, the CPD will need to have a chat with you sometime soon. I'll let you sort out this mess among yourselves first, though. Grrr. Special sports section, move out. Get on already. Yes, sir. Ah, damn it. Aren't there any other boats? Grah. Grah. Everyone, please settle down. It's been a minor incident, but the auction will proceed as planned. Minor incident, my ass. Those were gunshots we heard earlier, right? Who do you take us for? I'll bring the diet into this. Don't think I won't. Please, everyone, just calm down. Useless morons. Who do they think they are? How dare they make a fool of me? Speaker Hartman? Where are you going? Please wait. Suppose that means the auction is cancelled. A pity. Things didn't go the way I expected, but at least I got a front row seat to quite an interesting show. And there they go. Dang, I was really looking forward to spending a bit more time hanging out here. Guess I'll just have to cut my fun short. Oh? From my point of view, you had more than your fair share of fun tonight. For someone who serves as the link connecting the Blood and Iron Chancellor with Heartland, you've acted quite improperly this evening, haven't you? Oh? Whatever could you be talking about? Not like I gave them any sort of direct help, unlike a certain someone. Sure that's okay though? Kind of a big deal to interfere in another country's domestic affairs like that. Oh, are you talking about that chakram technique? It was most impressive. Perhaps the infamous assassin Yin made an appearance tonight? Whatever you say. Well, my main objective was to make contact with you anyway. Kilika Ran, Division Chief of the Rocksmith Agency. Someone's well informed. I suppose I should expect as much of a second secretary for the Imperial government. No, perhaps it's more appropriate to address you by your primary position, Captain Lecter Arundel of the Imperial Intelligence Division. Guess we figured each other out then. That should make things easier. How about we head on back to the hotel lounge and have ourselves a nice chat? We can talk about fun stuff, you know, like our country's plans regarding the information war being waged in Crossbow. Or maybe the new rules for this modern era where we have the Non-Aggression Pact and the Orbital Network to consider. Yes, let us begin. The era where our countries make grabs for power through sabotage and terrorism is now over. Even if the rules we lay down are preliminary, we must forge a new order, for the sake of preventing any more tragic accidents from occurring in Crossbow. So that's what happened. Well, for now, I'll ignore the fact that you completely disregarded my warning. Sorry, Chief. Right now, this girl is our primary issue. Depending on how the Mafia decides to respond to this, we may be in a real tight spot. Seriously, they were planning to sell this kid? I can't imagine what they do to make sure that info doesn't get out. Honestly, I can't really see this ending well for anyone. Doubt the Mafia would be so brazen as to attack the police department, but... Huh? Someone going to try to do something bad to me? It's okay, we won't let that happen. More importantly, Kia, you remembered anything else? Hee. Nope, not a thing. I was afraid so. Still at square one. Oh, by the way, Randy, how about we save my story for another day? I mean, if you still want me in the SSS, that is. Don't be ridiculous, Randy. Yes, we tolerate a lot of your dumb comments, but that goes too far. Why would you even say such a thing? Sorry about that. Hey, doggy. Why do Lord and the others look upset? Grrr. Oh, don't you worry, this is all just part of the beauty of youth. Beauty of youth? You seem pretty unfazed considering everything we just went through. I can still hardly believe it myself. I mean, we got chased down by the Mafia. It almost doesn't seem real. Fortunately, I don't believe any of it was a dream. Yeah. At any rate, we'll go over everything once we get back to the office. Starting tomorrow, we're gonna have to be on high alert. Yes, sir. Okie dokie. End of chapter 3. Ooh, Greylock. There we go. I was trying to get that one. One week passed. Special Support Section was sheltering Kia at the SSS building, all while watching for possible retaliation from the Mafia. Relying on police intelligence and even Jonah's vast information network, they carefully monitored the movements of Ravash and Speaker Hartman. On the other hand, Kia, despite her memories not returning, quickly settled into her new life with the Special Support Section. And Anne. A truce? Yep, it's unofficial, but apparently that's the message Ravash's been sending to the police department. They claim that a kid slipping into one of the exhibits was a mistake, and on top of that, they have no idea who she is. Of course, they pointed fingers at Heyu, but who knows what actually happened. I agree. When we busted into the exhibit room, Yin had just defeated the mafiosos who were standing guard. I doubt he had time to bring Kia in from outside and swap her out for the doll. Does that mean she was already in the trunk you guys saw by the time it was sent to the mansion? Where the hell was it even sent from in the first place? Can't say for sure, but I've heard some mutterings about it being acquired through a Rumiferian back channel. Supposedly, it was brought to the mansion on the last day of the festival, the day of the auction. And Ravash insists that the shipping company that dropped it off turned out to be fake. What? That can't be. So they're claiming they're being framed for the whole situation? Yep, that's the long and short of it. I don't know what's true or not, but it's clear that Ravash is desperately trying to throw out excuses for what happened. After all, if they aren't careful, they could be accused of human trafficking. Weapons trafficking, mirror laundering, and an illegal auction that deals in stolen goods. Even guys bad enough to commit crimes like that without batting an eye don't want to get anywhere near human trafficking. That goes without saying. Human trafficking falls under one of the highest classes of offense. There's no chance anyone accused of it will get off lightly. Not even the CPD would stay silent about it, and if the guild caught whiff of it, they bring an army of A-rank bracers in to wipe you off the map. They've got their honor as the supporting gauntlet to uphold after all. Ravash couldn't risk that large a scandal, let alone Speaker Hartman. I understand what they're saying, but to be honest, I'm not fully convinced yet. Yeah, and that brings us to the truce. They claimed that your undercover investigation was a cut and dry case of trespassing, but it sounds like they're willing to look past it. They intend to leave everything to us, even custody of the girl who just happened to be in that trunk. In exchange, we gotta accept whatever they say happened as the truth. And not let the guild get involved in all this either. That about summing up? Sheesh, they must be really desperate. Since this involves Kia, I'd rather not leave things unsettled. But if the Mafia is saying they're not going to try and take her back, we might have no choice but to let things be. Yeah, I feel the same way. Right now, our main concern is that we have no clue where she came from. Right. The fact that she can't remember anything besides her name doesn't make it any easier. Still, you gotta admit that she's the brightest, friendliest little rascal you've ever met. She's gotten pretty attached to us over the past week, hasn't she? Haha, she sure has. She sure has. That includes you and Zeke, of course, too. I suppose. I'm used to kids keeping their distance from me on account of all this cigarette smoke. Doesn't seem like it bothers her all that much, though. Mademoiselle and Teotot are already obsessed with the little tyke, too. Pretty sure I saw them hauling in a mountain of clothes for her to try on earlier. I'm glad we had those two to help with that. I know I have no idea what clothes to pick out for a little girl. Still can't help but wonder, though, just whose child is she? Aha, I found you. Lloyd, look. What? Kia? Ellie and Tio picked out a bunch of clothes for me. They're all super cute, but these are my most favorite of all. What do you think? Well, it's kind of hard for me to see you with you hugging me like this. Oh, I guess so. Okay, how about now? Oh, they did good. Would you look at that? Not bad. So you like it? Yeah, they're super cute. That outfit really suits you. Really? Hey Randy, Mr. Chief, do you think I'm cute too? Yep, cutest girl in all of Crossbell. Doesn't look too shabby, kid. Hehe. Looks like someone couldn't wait to make her big debut. We wanted her to try on the rest of the outfits, but she ran off. Ellie, Tio, guess what? Lloyd and the others said I'm cute. That's wonderful. I imagine Lloyd would tell Kia she looked cute no matter what outfit she wore. Hey, that's probably true, actually. Would you look at that? Lloyd's already a dear, doting father. Hard to believe it's only been a week since Kido arrived. So much has gone on, I can hardly believe it myself. Oh, that reminds me. What'd you end up hearing from headquarters, Chief? You mentioned something about Ravash proposing a truce? Yeah, let's see here. Don't worry, I can explain everything while we have lunch. So that's it. Well, at least we don't have to worry about the Mafia for now. However, that leaves us with another issue we need to resolve. Yeah, they pretty much threw everything at us and washed their hands of it. Right now we should focus on figuring out where she's from and helping her regain her memories. Hey Kia, do you really not remember anything at all? Nope, don't think so. I do remember seeing your funny face when you found me though. Your eyes and mouth were wide open. Wait, you're talking about when we first met? Yeah, I don't really remember anything before that. That's okay. Not much we can do if she doesn't remember, Lloyd. Chief, you mentioned we were going to ask around about her, correct? Did you find anything out? About that. I spoke with people at the train station, airport, and even city gates, but no one saw our mystery girl enter the city. This might end up being tougher to figure out than we thought. It's a shame. What's wrong, Lloyd? Did your tummy hurt or something? No, I'm okay. Chief, I was thinking, and I have a request. Would you mind if we brought Key into the city with us later this afternoon? Do you have any potential leads? Sort of. I was actually thinking of asking the Bracer Guild for a bit of help. Excuse me? Why them of all people? What's a Bracer? Clever. The guild has branches spanning the entire continent. Tapping into their info network would be the quickest way to get any news about a missing kid. That's right, I don't think there's ever a time... I think if there's ever a time to turn to them, it'd be now. Is that alright? Eh, why not? It's not like the CPD and guild are enemies per se. It's just that most of the force has a petty grudge against them over how popular they are. Case is a case, and if you ask them to collaborate, doubt they'd refuse. That's what I'm thinking too. We're already pals with Estelle and Joshua, so this just might work. Could certainly use the assistance. But Lloyd, you're not intending to head out with Kia on your own, are you? Actually, I was, yeah. It'd probably be overkill if we all went, so I thought I'd go with her. Unacceptable. She'd already extremely attached to you, and now you want to keep her all to yourself? What? It's not fair at all, Lloyd. Don't you think we should all have equal opportunities to bond with her? What are you guys talking about? That right there is pure jealousy, my friend. Just think about the last few days. Whenever it's time to sleep, Kido always cuddles up with you in your room. Not like I ask her to. She always crawls into my bed after I fall asleep. Listen, Kia, you have to be a good girl and sleep in your own room, okay? But when I'm next to you, it makes it a lot easier to fall asleep. If it's annoying, I guess I can stop. No, I wouldn't call it annoying. Don't be so cold, Lloyd. She's probably still anxious from everything that's happened to her. All she wants is the security of sleeping next to someone. What do you want from me? Well, why don't you let her stick with you for now, kid? As for going out into the city, you should take at least one other person with you. Sure, Ravash called the truce for the time being, but it'll still be best to stay on your toes. Understood. We'll be careful. Well, ready to go? Racer Guild is over on East Street. Think we should avoid any detours during our trip? Well, there's a chance seeing the city could help jog Kia's memories. As long as we're careful, it should be alright to stop by some other places besides the guild. Oh, I didn't even think of that. So Kia, shall we be off? Yep. Oh, where are we going again? It's called the Bracer Guild. Have you heard of it before? Bracer. Are the people there kind of like superheroes? Oh, so you do know it. Maybe she still remembers some things that are common knowledge. Yes, it seems so. Hehe, I don't know why we have to go there, but if I'm with you two, I'd go anywhere. My heart. Ooh, how is she this cute? Come on, let's go. Oh. Just sit there. Time to feed the cat. Not my cat. The ritual cat. I think I've already gotten all the fish, if I'm remembering right. Yep, let's feed it one of those rare ones, I guess. Let's get a save first, see what I got. But a demon catfish. Ooh, I like that. Oh, he's already got one, but I think Randy needs one. To room 304. Looks like you've already settled into your new room. Still gotta show you all my pretty clothes. Ellie and Tia went and bought me a whole bunch of them. Good idea, Kia. Besides, I still want to have a little more fun planning all your outfits, like this boss, for example. No, that's fine. Can we save it for a rainy day? We've got some work to take care of. Besides, we'd probably be here for hours. So, this room turned out pretty well. Cleaning and dusting everything took a long time, but the furniture Ellie found looks great. Doesn't it? Not bad for mainly being old things from my home. Freaking rich girls. I do feel a little bad though. This was my parents' furniture, so it's all much too big for little Kia. Don't worry about it, they're perfect. But once we figure out Kia's identity, we'll have to send her back to her parents. Until then, I want to make Kia feel at home here. See, we're going to leave for a bit. Be a good boy and watch the house, okay? Grrr. Sounds like we've got the green light then. Wasn't maintenance for the department's terminal line scheduled for today? Yes, I believe Fran mentioned that. Apparently she got the day off since she can't get much work done without the Orbital Network. Well, it's not like we'll be able to work much either. Wow, there's so many people. Hey Lloyd, are all these people your friends? No, I'm afraid not. That'd be too many friends for me to keep track of. Besides, it's nothing compared to how it was during the anniversary festival. If this many people is enough to surprise her, does that mean she's not from Crossbow City after all? What's that big metal box? All it did was move and go vroom vroom. It's a car, Kia. Is that the first time you see one? I think so, but I'm not sure. Wow, so that's called a car? Hey Lloyd, do you guys have one too? Sadly, we don't. Not until the next game. Oh, okay. I just thought it'd be a lot of fun if we could ride in one together. Me too. Really envy the first division now. But I suppose we can discard the possibility of her being Crossbell now. Yeah, anyone living in Crossbell these days would see them all the time. Then again, it's not like the concept of the car is completely alien to her. But what does that mean? What's wrong, Lloyd? Aren't you going to say hello to the Braces people? Oh, the Bracers? That's right. Shall we head to East Street then? Nice. Hello everyone, it's good to see you. Wow, you're really pretty, miss. What did Rennie say again? Oh yeah, you're a total knockout. Oh, you really think so? Hee hee, I'm flattered. Just as adorable as the rumors say you are. Yeah, she's great. At any rate, we've come to an informal settlement with Ravash regarding the situation. Doesn't mean you can rest easy though. Watch each other's backs though, there, okay? Stay safe. Yeah, got it. Be sure to take extra care. By the way, a monster in need of extermination appeared in Geofront's A2 sector today. I haven't been able to send the info on it yet, as our terminal's under maintenance. Heard that this monster is fairly dangerous, so please be sure to exercise caution. Hey, it's the weirdo from last time. Yo, Missy, we meet again. Come here, how you been? I gave Kia a pat on the head. That tickles. You're still in Crossbow Lector? And to no one's surprise, you're still fishing. I have no polite way to phrase this, but who exactly are you? What do you mean? It's me. I'm me. I'm just a simple Larabonian, and the rest of my profile is redacted. And I don't think that's going to fool anyone. Hee, I knew it. You're a total weirdo. That's okay, because so am I. Did you know, mister? I can't remember anything. Isn't that weird? First thing I remember seeing is Lloyd. I don't really get it, but it feels like I've been lost in a dream. I see, I didn't know that, Missy. But that's not so bad, though, is it? Some people might even call that bliss, you know? It's a great word, you should remember it. Bliss? I don't really get it, but that's okay, because I'm having fun. Yep, still don't really get it, but I'll remember it, mister. Haha, you silly little girl, you. These two are somehow on the same wavelength. Seems like Kia's taken a liking to him. Oh, wrong one. Oh, just realized I don't have my whole party. I wonder if I can do this with 2 people. Hard to find out. Oh, that was easier in the foot than I thought. Pretty sure I scanned them. Yeah. here, Ellie. Ah, good to see you too, Lloyd. Hello, grandfather. I'm sorry that I haven't had the time to contact you lately. I wanted to thank you for helping us out with that incident. Your getting involved really has saved us. I don't know how we can repay you. Don't worry about that. It was no problem at all, really. All I did was demand the detailed explanation from any Diet member involved with the auction. It's not true, grandfather. It's because of what you did that you were able to put a stop to the speaker's actions. At any rate, you have our gratitude, sir. I don't think that's necessary. After all, it's the least I could do for you after you saved my life. If anything, I should be thanking you. Putting that aside for a moment, is this the young lady I've been hearing all about? Ah, yes. Her name's Kia. Nice to meet you, Gramps. Your face looks cool. It's filled with white hair. Cool, you say? Ha ha ha. What an amusing young lady. She's bright and cheery, yet she has a mysterious charm to her. Are you looking into her identity? I heard about the memory loss. Yes, for the time being. We also intend to request the Bracer Guild's aid in the investigation. Sounds like you're exploring multiple avenues. Hopefully your extended search leads to good results. Feel free to consult with me if you run into any trouble. My door is always open to all of you. I may be a doddering old mayor who's bound to ceaseless obligations, but I will not overlook this matter, nor will I overlook the fools that intended to bring harm to an innocent child. Grandfather, thank you for the kind words, sir. We can always use the encouragement. Hehe, you really are super cool, Gramps. May I have a moment of your time, Mayor McDowell? What's he doing here? Speaker Hartman. Do you need something, Hartman? As you can see, I'm busy with guests. My most sincere apologies. I have some pressing concerns to discuss with you. I'd like you to re-examine the Imperial government's proposal. We already spoke of this. I understand your point, but I'd like you to consider my position. Or do you intend to take advantage of the situation to conspire with Campbell and his men? Perish the thought. I have no intention of siding with the Republican faction. Nor do I intend to with the Imperial faction. Fine then, let's see you demonstrate that balanced approach of yours. Ruining my humble party has been a detriment for the entire state. I'd love to hear your plan to reverse the damages. Seems I do need to have another discussion with you after all. I'm sorry, everyone. I know you came all the way out here to visit me, but I have an important matter to discuss with Speaker Hartman. Oh no, it's alright. There's no need to apologize. We'll see you again, Grandfather. See you again, Gramps. The mayor's stuck between a rock and a hard place, huh? Right. The scene I've seen countless times over. It's reprehensible. How can the man responsible for hosting the sports auction be so shameless? It's a testament to his confidence that the entire situation won't end up affecting him. He's even more brutal than the Mafia in some ways. Hey, Lloyd. Mr. Gramps isn't just cool, he's really strong too, huh? Strong? What makes you say that? Well, that snobby old guy brought all of his friends, right? Didn't he bring them because he thought he'd lose if he faced Gramps alone? When you put it that way, yes, I think I see what you mean. Speaker's henchmen seem to be influential members of the Imperial faction. Maybe rookies like us don't need to worry about someone as experienced as the mayor after all. Still wish we could find a way to help him, though. Ah, you're back. So, what happened in the mayor's office? Are you referring to... It's just I saw Speaker Hartman storm into the mayor's office with all his cronies. Seen it happen plenty of times, but for some reason it seemed a bit more serious. Oh, that? Honestly, I'm just as worried as you, but he's my grandfather, so I know he'll be fine. I see. It's an unfortunate situation, but the employees of City Hall are sadly powerless at times like these. I wish there was something we could offer the mayor as a token of our appreciation. Honestly, I feel the same. We feel the same way. Yeah, why don't we give Gramps something nice? How about we treat him to something tasty that he likes? That's a pretty good idea. I'm sure he would love to indulge in his favorite food. What a great idea. Sorry for putting this on you, and it's fun if you don't have the time, but would you be willing to go and buy the mayor's favorite drink? You should be able to purchase it at the juice stall near the fountain. Yeah, no problem. A task that simple isn't a bother to us. On that note, do you happen to know what the drink in question is? Not entirely sure, but I hear it's not on the menu. I believe they sell a few secret items. The clerk should have no problems helping you out with it. Sounds like a plan then. We'll go to the juice stall near the fountain and see what we can do. Yay, let's go! Where is the juice stall? Isn't it supposed to be here? Did I not talk to her enough? Station Street. There's it though. Is this some glitch? Because I swear it's like supposed to be right here. I don't know. Maybe I'll do the story quest and come back to it and see if it shows up. This is dumb. Hello? Oh. My oh my, I was wondering who that could be, if it isn't the SSS. Simply marvelous to see you all. Welcome to the Bracer Guild. Good afternoon, Mitchell. We apologize for dropping in so suddenly. I admit it's a bit of a surprise seeing you show up here. Then again, Crossbow's just been full of surprises these days. But is it okay for you to be out and about it like this? A little birdie told me you got into some real hot water with Ravash. Should have figured you'd already heard about it. Just say that mess has been settled, for now. Hey Lloyd. Why is this old man talking like that? He sounds kinda like a lady. Kia? Sorry about that, Mitchell. She's still just a kid. Oh, it's quite alright. Maybe I can explain it to the dear little kitten. You see, sweetie, everyone has their own style, their own moxie, their own pizzazz. And as for me, little one, I've found that this style suits me best. Just as that outfit suits you, simply adorable. Tell me, does that make sense? I think so. Thanks, Mr. Old Man. Besides, I think I like how you talk. It's cute and nice and super, pizzazzy. Oh, I like you. But maybe you could stop calling me an old man. I'd much rather you just call me Mitchell. Okay, Mitchell. What a good little girl. A friend of yours, I presume? Well, about that. I actually wanted to consult with the guild about her. Oh, really now? Are those requests I hear? The Bracer Guild is ready. To help? Huh? The special sports section? Okay, go. Hey there, Estelle. Joshua. Thanks for your help last week. No problem, but this is rare. You guys hardly ever visit the guild. Ooh, don't tell me. You came here to hang out with us, right? Hold on a gosh darn second. Who's the kid? Oh my goddess. Who is this sweet bundle of utter cuteness? Why is she here? Do you know her? Can I keep her? Well, her name's Kia, and no, you can't keep her. I like that your hair keeps jumping up and down, miss. That looks fun. Are you one of those bracer people? Yep, I'm Estelle, and this here is Joshua. So your name's Kia, huh? Nice to meet you. Thanks, Estelle. And they're already best friends. I'm not shocked. Most kids we meet seem to love Estelle. But even so, this girl seems especially friendly. She's definitely the most friendly little girl I've ever met. So back on topic, you wanted to consult us about something, right? Maybe we should all head upstairs and have ourselves a nice little chat. Right, that'd be great. As long as it's not a hassle for you. Oh, is that what you came for? I guess there must be something going on that we're not aware of. I had no idea. I definitely felt a nervous energy coursing through the city's back alleys this past week, but who knew that that was the reason? Goodness gracious, I can hardly believe it. The CPD has decided to accept Ravash's statement for the time being, so we'd appreciate if the guild would take that into consideration as well. Well, unfortunately, I suppose since we're not involved in the case, our hands are tied. Even so, taking matters into your own hands and investigating the sports auction undercover? Bravo, who knew you guys had it in you? Really? Thanks, I guess. Man, we struggled to figure out whether or not that whole auction was even real. You're telling me that Ren, of all people, just up and gave you an invite? That little rascal, why couldn't she have given it to us? Well, we can't really help that. You know as well as I do why she wouldn't have reached out to us just yet. Well, yeah, but I'm sorry if we stepped on any toes. I promise that wasn't our intention. We should have contacted you at the very least. Oh no, it's okay. That's not what I'm worried about. Seems like you guys handled things well. I'm just worried about Ren, that's all. But I agree about Kia. She's a real mystery girl, that's for sure. Yes. Well, I'm a mystery? Now Lloyd, I assume you want me to look into her family? Using the guild's connections, that is. Yes, if possible, that's the reason we came. How much do you normally charge for something like this? Not another word. When it comes to cases like this, it's on the house. I'll contact our other branches right away and see what we can dig up. Thank you very much. They accepted so quickly, I certainly wasn't expecting that. Hey, when duty calls, you gotta answer lickety-split. That's my motto anyway. The guild has plenty of funds set aside to cover cases like this, so there's really no need to worry about the fee. That's reassuring. The bracers really have their priorities set when it comes to helping civilians. It'll be some time before I hear anything back though. You can probably expect an answer from us in a week or so. That's perfectly okay. I'm just glad you're able to help us out. Oh right, if you want, we could totally look after Kia for you. Then we can use those same funds to cover living expenses too. What? Ah, good idea. Besides, wouldn't she be safer under the guild's protection? Aw, snap. No, he didn't. If things get dicey, we can always arrange for her to take shelter outside of Crossbell. But that would mean... What's wrong, Lloyd? Does your tummy hurt? No, I'm fine. You two are right. Besides, it's possible that Kia came from somewhere other than Crossbell anyway. Putting her safety above all else. Lloyd, Hey, Kia, would you be okay living with us for a while? With you two? Oh, I get it. You want to come live at our house? Not exactly. I'm wondering if you wanted to move in here. With Lloyd and everyone too? No, sorry, that would be sort of complicated. But they aren't far away. If you ever wanted to see them, I could totally walk you over. No, don't wanna. Ouch. Kia, I don't want to leave that place. Lloyd is there. And Ellie and Tio and Randy and Zeke. And Mr. Chief too. So I'm not gonna leave. Never ever. Aw, Kia. Oh, I guess that's fine too. Looks like you've been rejected. What a loser. Oh my, I never thought I'd see the day most children would jump at the chance. Your feelings are too hurt, dear. No, I'm fine. My heart hasn't been shattered into a million pieces at all. Okay, maybe just a couple hundred pieces. Sorry, Estelle, it's not like I hate you or anything, but if I don't wanna, I don't wanna. No, you're right. I was being insensitive. I can tell just how much she loves you guys, even if it does make me super jealous. To be honest, I'm not really sure why she's so attached to us. It's possible we just remind her of someone. But given that she can't remember anything about herself, that's not much of a clue. Oh, about that, I just thought of something. Maybe you could look further than just having Mitchell look into her identity. Maybe you could consult with someone who's an expert on amnesia. Wait, why? An expert? Well, assuming her amnesia is related to something emotional or mental, then you should be able to find someone who can help you at the church. Oh, huh. It's actually a great idea. Church? What church? The Septian Church, dear. Modern medicine might have found its footing in Crossbell. When it comes to matters of the soul, the good men and women in the church may be your best option. For sure. Bracer gets help from them all the time. Seriously? It's true, someone from the church helped me through some real tough spots in the past. Of course, I can't say if someone of his level works at the cathedral, but I think it may still be worth a shot. Got it. We'll definitely check with them. Thanks for the advice, guys. Hey, Kia. I want to head over to the church as soon as we're done here. It's on the outskirts of the city, though. Is that okay? Yep, no biggie. Churches are where you go to pray to the goddess, right? Sounds like fun. Let's go. Haha. My, what an energetic little kid. Let's see if that drink stands there. Somehow I doubt it. Well, I guess I can't complete this quest because it's just not going to trigger it. Like, am I missing something? I swear that a treat. Secret menu in the juice stand plaza administrative district. I would love to buy it and give it to him if it existed. I'm sorry, too late. The game is making it impossible for me to do stuff, so... Oh, fucking... I had to go near that bush to trigger it? That's so dumb. Oh, that's strange. Wasn't the juice stall around here before? Could have sworn I was by the fountain. Yes, you're definitely not imagining it. Like I've been running around for the past 20 minutes. You think they relocated? Does that mean we can't bring the Gramps a drink? I don't think they would have moved it outside the city. Let's go have ourselves a look around the city. I'm sure we'll find it sooner or later. Okay. There we go. Welcome. For a refreshing drink? Look, it's the juice lady. You usually set up around the fountain in the administrative district, right? Well, yes, but I like to switch things up from every now and then. Nothing beats a little change of scenery. With the exception of paying customers, of course. What would you like? Actually, explain that they dropped by to pick up the mayor's usual order. That's not an option. Oh, I see. You're here on behalf of the mayor. In that case, let me give me a minute to whip up his favorite. Here you go. What is this? I do know that my grandfather loves bitter flavors, but this is a bit much. That particular shake is good for relieving fatigue, but was way too bitter for most people, so we took it off the menu. It's a secret item now. You know, I made extra. Would you like to give it a taste? Well... Yes. Adios, protect me. Okay, just a sip, though. Guess I won't hurt to try, and I'm curious as to why Grandfather enjoys it as much as he does. Nervously, Lloyd and Ellie put samples of the acerbic, I don't know how you say that, tomato shake to their lips, and took a little sip. A liquid bitter as death slowly crawled down their throats. Everyone's CP is restored. Cough, cough. Wow, I've never felt like this, refreshed before. But that taste, though. This intense bitterness must be cough, an acquired taste. Ha ha ha, I know, right? Oh, I want to try it too. Kia grabbed what was left of the tomato shake and put the straw in her mouth. Wait, stop! Don't do it, Kia. Slurp. Glug glug. Ah, so good. Did she just finish it off? She made it look like it was nothing. Huh? Why? It's a little bitter, but it's still really good. Well, as long as you like it, there's nothing to worry about. Wow, what an interesting little girl. Anyway, thanks for your help. I'm sure the mayor will be happy too. And we'll pay you for our samples. How much do we owe you? Oh, don't worry, it's on the house today. Mayor is a regular here, and I'm so thankful for his continued patronage after all. Give him this shake as a token of my gratitude, okay? You're sure? Alright then, thank you. We'll make sure to pass along the kind words, too. Excuse us. For crying out loud, what a stubborn old man. How dare you refuse the proposal our glorious speaker went to great lengths to write up. Well, no matter. We succeeded in improving our point. Prepare the usual to deal with Campbell and his men. Our real problem right now is Ravash, those incompetent fools. My thoughts exactly, sir. I thought a friendly reminder of how your efforts alone brought them fame and success in order. Indeed. I think I'll refrain from meeting with Marconi for a while, see how he likes dealing with things on his own. More importantly, we need to hold a meeting later tonight. Inform all members of the Imperial faction. I'll have every single one of them in attendance. Right away, sir. We'll issue an emergency meeting. Phew, we're finally out of the mayor's hair. Let's take this chance to give grandfather his drink. Pardon us, sir. We've been barging into your office more often these days. Ah, it's good to see you again. My apologies for earlier. No need to apologize, sir. We understand you have a lot to deal with. Is everything alright, grandfather? I'm fine, thank you. Fending off that degree of persistence from them has almost become part of my daily routine by now. By the way, is something the matter? Have you come back to retrieve something you've forgotten? No, sir, actually. Hey, Kia, go ahead and give it to him. Okay. Kia handed the specially made acerbic tomato shake over to Mayor McDowell. Oh, why, if it isn't my favorite drink. Did you go out of your way to purchase this for me? Yep, we got it just for you. You look like you've been working really hard, Gramps. Oh my. Yes, the receptionist suggested we order this for you. The clerk that runs the juice stall was nice enough to give it to us for free, too. Is that so? So this is a special gift from all of you to this old man, Thank you, Lord Nelly. And I can't forget dear little Kia, too. I feel completely rejuvenated now, thanks to you. I'll be able to work hard through the afternoon. Don't use this as an excuse to overwork yourself, grandfather. Oh, that reminds me. I have something to give to you in return for the present treat. Mayor McDowell retrieved a small package from beneath the shelf. Take this medicinal herb I received from a friend in the Republic. I heard it's quite valuable. It's just a small token of my appreciation. No way I could possibly ever accept this. Nonsense, I have no use for it. It makes perfect sense for you to take it. You're constantly putting yourselves in the face of danger. Please, I insist. Alright, thank you, sir. We'll gladly accept it, grandfather. Thank you, Gramps. Okay. Now that those are done. Wowie. This place is so tall and pointy. Is this the church? Sure is. It's the Crossbell Cathedral. I'm sure you've probably been to some place like it to pray before. Huh? I don't think your average town's chapel is quite as large as this one. So the sight of it might not be enough to help her remember anything. That's a good point. Anyway, now that we're here, I want to talk just with someone I know. One of the Sunday school instructors who used to look after me. Are you referring to Sister Marble by any chance? I am actually, but how did you know? Oh, of course, you had to have gone here for Sunday school, huh? Suppose we must have had class on different days that explain why we never met. Suppose so. Also, I left to study abroad shortly thereafter. I wonder, if we'd met as kids, would things be farther along between us by now? Huh? Oh, nothing. Anyway, I think if anyone would be able to help us, to be Sister Marble. Let's go check the Sunday school classroom. She might still be there. Oh, if it isn't Lloyd and Ellie. Good to see you again, Sister Marble. Sorry to drop in on you like this all of a sudden. Please don't think of anything of it. I was actually just about to begin my break. Oh, that's right. You two are co-workers now. Funny how things turn out like this. It makes me happy to see two of my former students together like this. Oh, really? Anyway, is there something I can help you with? Are you here to worship, or are you visiting the cemetery, perhaps? Well, about that. Hey, Lloyd, I got a question. Is this lady a sister? Whose sister is she? Oh my, now who's this little one? Our reason for coming here, actually. There's something in particular we wanted to ask you about her. Sounds like you've been through a lot, you poor dear. Oh, dearest Adios, please shine thy light on this lost lamb and grant her happiness. Furthermore, I am thankful thou hast guided her to these kind souls. That means a lot, Sister Marble. Maybe Adios really did guide Kia into our arms. Wow, really? Anyway, you've come to consult with me about her amnesia, correct? If she doesn't remember anything besides her name, it must be pretty serious. Yeah, we'd love any advice you might have. I really did try my best to remember. I even closed my eyes and thought super hard. But it still didn't work. You're a good girl, aren't you, Kia? Knowledge and techniques involving tapping into one's spirit and mind are indeed handed down in the Septine Church. Among them are treatments for amnesia. Then there's hope. So it might be possible to restore her memories? Well, I'm not positive that I'll be able to restore them in full, but it's certainly worth trying. Time is of the essence, so I'll get started right away. Wait, are you saying you're not going to be the one doing it, Sister Marble? Why yes, I've built up mastering quite a few thaumaturgy techniques. These are a set of healing techniques practiced by the Septine Church. Thaumaturgy? I believe they primarily incorporate prayer and sacraments passed down by the clergy. Right, there's an organization within the church that specializes in thaumaturgy, but those specialists rarely come to Crossbell, unfortunately. Oh, I had no idea. I'm not really supposed to say this, but there's a lot that goes on behind the scenes in the higher echelons? I don't know. Echelons? I don't know how to say that, of the church. The experts in thaumaturgy, or I don't know how you say that either. I mentioned are part of the Congregation for the Sacraments, another branch of the church. But Archbishop Aralda, the person in charge of the cathedral here, doesn't think too highly of them. For this reason, there aren't many chances for thaumaturgy? I don't know. Specialists to visit Crossbell. Wow, I never thought that the Septine Church would have their share of internal disputes. The Congregation for the Sacraments. Do you happen to be talking about the Grailsrider? I've heard that Archbishop Geralda holds a lot of pull within the Congregation for Divine Worship, but I never knew about this divide. So you're well versed in the knowledge of the Septine Church, Ellie. I suppose I shouldn't be too surprised. That being said, I've studied the same sort of thaumaturgy they practice. I believe it's worth a try. Alright then, we'll leave you to it, Sister Marble. Do you need to go somewhere else for this? Oh, there's no need for that. Your name is Kia, correct? Do you mind coming a bit closer to me? Okay. Now I need you to close your eyes and take slow, deep breaths. Can you do that for me, little one? Yep. Inhale, exhale. Perfect, Kia. Keep it up. Well then. In the name of she who dwells above, do I hold this consecrated septium. Whoa. This is thaumaturgy? Space is golden glow, consciousness is silver glow. By your congruent natures, lead this lamb to her lost fragment's true whereabouts. Ah, Kia. Be calm, there's no need to fret. How do you feel, Kia? Can you remember anything? I think I remember a big dark place. There's a light above me, it's pretty, but a little scary. Big dark place. Where in the world could that be? Anything else come to mind, Kia? Perhaps some memories of your family or where you used to live? No, I can't remember anything like that. Is that so? What is it, Sister Marble? Unfortunately, this seems to be the best result we will get from thaumaturgy. In other words, this is as much memory as she'll be able to recover with the psychological approach. It's possible the issue is physical and may lie somewhere in her nervous system. No way. But what does that mean? There might be some issue with her cranial nerves. She's dumb. It's almost as though there's something is preventing them from working properly in the memory-related parts of her brain. Or at least that's as much as I can surmise. What? Her brain? Is there anything we can do about it? Well, thaumaturgy strictly works within the confines of one's spirit and mind. So if this is indeed an issue with the brain, perhaps modern medicine will be better suited to it? Oh, huh. Only one thing always comes to mind when you say modern medicine. Yes, St. Ursula Medical College, otherwise known as the only hospital in this game. Though there's typically been little research done into the field of the spirit and the mind. There was a neurology department recently established at St. Ursula, and I hear it's headed by a highly regarded researcher who loves to skip work and fish. That might be a different one, but I'm sure if you speak with them, you'll be able to find a new approach to this issue. Neurology, you said. Hold on, why does this sound so familiar? Hey Lloyd, we should definitely give it a try. Let's see if we can meet with this researcher. Yeah, I agree. Sister Marble, I can't thank you enough. We're going to take your advice and head to St. Ursula right away. Wonderful, I think that's for the best. Sorry I couldn't be of more help to you. Oh no, not at all. You've done more than enough. Besides, without you, we wouldn't know about this neurology department. I mean, I feel like that's basic knowledge, but okay. On top of all that, I think that bit of info Kia remembered might end up being a valuable clue down the line. A big dark place. Yep, but I also remember a little bit of light above me. Ooh, and I also remember hearing a big, deep sound. It was kind of pretty, but also a little spooky. Is that right? Well, it certainly sounds like this place is anything but ordinary. May the goddess bless you with all luck and good fortune. I will be praying Kia finds her missing memories. Next up, St. Ursula Hospital. It'll be quite a detour though. Will you be okay, Kia? If you're tired, we can rest a bit. I'm A-okay. Walking around with you guys is the best. I love it. You really are just brimming with energy. Shall we head to the south exit then? Take the bus, it shouldn't be too long of a trip. Yeah, let's go. Hey, someone's coming. Oh, it's just you guys. Yo, what's up? Hello, how are you doing? Hello, you three. You headed off somewhere? Sunday school at the Crossbow Cathedral is about to begin. Ah, it's not too far away. You'll probably be fine on your own then. That being said, you almost live close to each other if you have Sunday school at the same time, right? Ahaha. I gotten so caught up in playing with Ryu and Zeet that I accidentally ended up skipping school. It's not like it's your fault. How could we refuse an invitation to go play with a freaking giant wolf? Zeet's the cutest. Wait a second now, I don't think I've ever seen you around before. What's your name, girl? I'm not girl, I'm Kia. Kia, huh? Name's Zanri. The energetic guy right here is named Ryu, and the shy girl over there is Momo. It's nice to meet you, Kia. Yeah, nice to meet you too. Yo, we don't exactly have time for this right now, do we? If we don't get going, Sister Marvel's going to destroy us. Ah, you're right. Sorry, Lloyd. You see, we gotta... I understand, don't worry. Don't be late now, okay? Wouldn't dream of it. See you later. Goodbye. That's right, Sister Marvel is still teaching Sunday school. Wait, did the residential district in West Street always have classes at the same time? Ellie and I would have known each other for a while now if that were the case. I heard the school structure and scheduling has changed now from when we were attending. They probably had to adjust the quotas to match Crossbow's rapidly growing population. I had no idea. Guess that makes sense though. Hey Lloyd, are we still gonna go to the bus stop? Oh, you're right, I almost forgot. Let's be off then. Oh, it's a hidden side quest. Hello again. Oh my, hello again to you too, Kia. Did you forget something, Lloyd? No, actually, we happened to pass by the kids earlier and I think that made us a little curious. That's so. Well, your timing couldn't be better. We're just about to begin Sunday school class right now. You know, maybe the God has planned for this to happen. Truth be told, I've been contemplating teaching the children about the CPD for quite a while now. Really now. Indeed. And I was thinking, who better to teach about the CPD than the CPD itself? Would you care to be a guest lecturer? Guest lecturer? Me? Please, if you don't mind. Who better to inform the children about how the police operate than a police officer? I'm certain you'll be able to make it easy for the children to understand, too. How about it? Do you join our lesson as a guest lecturer? Let's do it. You know what? I'd love to. Oh, really? Thank you, Lloyd. I have no doubt the class will appreciate it. Are you sure about this, Lloyd? Teaching people isn't exactly the easiest thing to do, you know. Don't worry, I know. It's not like I agreed to do this without some semblance of a plan. It's just, it's rare to get the opportunity to tell people about how the police and justice system really work. Who knows, there could be a future CPD recruit sitting in this very room, just like me and Ellie once were. I see. That way of thinking is very much like you, Lloyd. You might have to put our trip to St. Ursula on hold for now. Are you okay with that, Kia? Uh-huh. I don't really get it, but if you want to do this lesson thingy, Lloyd, I'll cheer you on. Thanks a lot, Kia. If we're in agreement, would you mind stepping outside for a moment? I'll give you a brief outline on how to proceed with the lecture, alright? Of course, Sister Marble. Okay, let's see if I've got everything. First, I'll give a broad, easy-to-understand explanation of what the CPD does. Then I'll move on to the Q&A. That's at least the general plan, right? That should be perfect. I do have one suggestion, though. You do? What's that? Well, it's entirely up to you, but how about you have Kia attend the lesson as well? Kia? That's a wonderful idea, Sister Marble. Well, I can go to Lloyd's class too? Yes, of course. After all, it's right about at your age when children get to start going to Sunday school, Kia. Wow, really? In that case, I'm definitely going to go to Lloyd's class. I want to learn everything about you, Lloyd, and everyone else at the SSS too. Ah, Kia. No backing out now, Lloyd. I doubt she'd let you anyway. You're right about that. Kia, make sure to get along with the other kids, okay? Okay. Keep an eye on everything from the back of the classroom, okay? Do your best, Mr. Bannings. Talk about unfair. Yeah, all I can do is try my best. It's a once-in-a-lifetime chance to teach these kids about the police. I don't plan to run away. That's the spirit. Now then, shall we begin? Listen up, class. Before we begin today's lesson, there's a new friend I'd like to introduce you to. Kia, if you come forward. Hello, I'm Kia. Nice to meet you, everyone. Nice to meet you. There's the energetic greeting I was expecting. Kia, you may sit at any one of the empty seats. I want that one. Hello, what's your name? Hello, I'm Momo. Nice to meet you. This must be what a mother feels like watching her child go to school. Do your best, Kia. For today's lesson, we have a very special guest with us. Go right ahead. Okay then. Well, I was trying not to get my hopes up, but heck yeah. I can't believe it. Hello everyone. I was definitely see some familiar faces, but for those who don't know me, my name is Lloyd Bannings. Because a police officer on active duty at the Crossbow Police Department, Special Sports Section. The police? Ryu, you know them? The Special Sports Section. Wait a minute, you were in the Crossbow Times that one time. Oh, I remember now. I skipped the article, but I saw that teeny tiny photo of you guys. Alright everyone, quiet down. I'm meaning to teach you all about Crossbow's police, so I asked Lloyd here to lead the lesson today. Make sure to pay extra close attention to him, okay? Okay. Floor is yours, Mr. Bannings. Right, just leave it to me, Sister Marble. Crap, I already feel the butterflies in my stomach. You got this, Lloyd. Did you bring her along as a cheerleader? Cut it out, Ryu. Can't you see he's doing his best? Kia, class has started, so I'm going to need you to refrain from the outbursts, alright? Ah, boo. I cheered for you and everything. You know, I actually think I feel a little more relaxed now. Thanks, Kia. Class, ready to start? Lecture start. To start things off, I want to teach you all about what the police force as a whole actually is. In Crossbow State, there's a certain something that we aren't allowed to establish, despite other countries doing so. compensate for the certain something, we formed the Crossbow Guardian Force in Crossbow Police Department where I work. Even though we aren't allowed to have one, this certain something is extremely important to any nation. That something being military. A military. For example, the Erebonian Empire, which lies to our west, uses their military to prevent crime and protect their citizens, but at Crossbow we don't have an active military, so those roles are divided between several different organizations. Among those is the CPD. It's our duty to carry out investigations of crimes and, if you're lucky, prevent them from happening in the first place. Sounded like a pretty good summary to me. CPD is split into multiple groups, or what we'd like to call divisions, and officers and police duties are divided among them. Different divisions are dispatched depending on the nature and severity of the case so that we can respond with the appropriate countermeasures. Among these departments, the division that most often deals with major crimes or international incidents is First Investigative Division. First Investigative Division. For kidnappings, murders, and other large-scale cases, the CPD has to put only the best of the best detectives on the job. All of the force's elite detectives are gathered in what's known as the First Division, and we can't lose to them no matter how impressive they are. Every detective in the CPD is given an extremely important book called the Detective Notebook. In addition to doubling as their identification, it also has an even more important use for detectives. That would be to record the progress. Yeah. Recording our progress on a case. Basically, it's a special notepad just for us detectives. Helps us organize the current state of our cases and lets us jot down our thoughts and even keep track of our business expenses. I'd be lost without mine, that's for sure. Nailed it. Similar to the Bracer Guild, the police force is equipped with the latest generation orbments to use in combat scenarios. The police may not be combat specialists, but there are times when a fight can't be avoided, especially when we're tracking down criminals. Speaking of combat, battle orbments have already gone through multiple versions since they were first invented, each generation adding brand new features. The battle orbments we currently use are 6th generation? Oh, 5th. 5th generation orbments, otherwise known as the Enigma. If it had said Enigma, I would have remembered it, but special part of this generation is its portable comms feature. Since it lets us contact fellow officers in emergencies, it's perfect for police work. Sounded right to me. There are quite a lot of different positions at the CPD, ranging from your standard police officer to detectives like me. That being said, we all work for Crossbow's sake. At first glance, you might not think those two roles are related, but you'd be surprised. All police work is rooted in one basic principle, and that's maintaining public order and compliance with state law. Of course, a large part of our work involves cracking down on criminals to ensure the general public don't have to worry about crime. But another important part of the job is to prevent crime before it happens by upholding the law and setting an example for citizens. By doing so, we maintain the city's peace in hopes of someday living in the world without crime. That, I'd say, is the CPD's mission statement. Yeah, that came together nicely. And that's all from me. I hope at the very least you get a better understanding of how the police operate in Crossbow State. Might have been hard to follow at times, but did you manage to understand most of it? Now class should be halfway finished. It's clear that he was nervous at first, but I think his teaching style covered that up nicely. You can see his skills used to pass the detective exam aren't just for show. Well then, class, does anyone have any questions for Mr. Bannings? He's very nice, so I'm sure he'd be more than happy to answer any you might have. Any question? It's a bit much, isn't it? Yeah, let's see how this goes. Well, does anyone have any questions? Me, pick me. Alright, what would you like to know? How do you become a police officer in the first place, Mr. Bannings? Not that I'd ever become one, though. Hey, Tamil, don't you think that's kind of rude? I'll just pretend I didn't hear that. You're basically asking if there's any special requirements to become one, right? Well, to become a police officer... it's one of these two. You have to graduate from the police academy. By attending the academy, you'll learn everything you need to know about being on the force. However, as I previously mentioned, there are many different positions within the CPD. For example, if you want to pursue a career in detective work, there's a separate exam you have to pass in addition to the base curriculum. There are some people like my teammates who were able to join the force without attending the academy, but that's not the norm. That sums it up. Gotcha. Still not gonna join the police, but thanks for the answer, Mr. Bannings. Do you mind if I ask a question too? Sure, Henry. What is it? Well, we don't hear many details about big incidents that happen in Crossbell, so I want to know how the SSS was able to solve the wolf attacks case. I've been wondering about it for a while. Oh, where the Mafia was misusing their warhounds throughout the state? Or, if I remember correctly, the turning point in that particular case was... the White Wolves instance. Just when we're about to be done in by the Mafia's warhounds, the pack of White Wolves came to our rescue. And after that, Zeet, their leader, decided to come stay with us at the SSS building. The sight of those wolves coming to our aid was one I doubt I'll ever forget. It's incredible. Zeet really is one of a kind, isn't he? Thank you, Mr. Bannings. Excuse me, Mr. Bannings, I have a question. Sure thing, what would you like to ask me? Do you remember when Ryu and Henry got lost underground? It was a long time ago, I think. Where exactly was that place? Well, don't remind everybody about that. You're gonna make us look bad. You guys never tell me anything. That incident in the Geofront? Well, we found Ryu and Henry in A sector, I believe. Yeah. Geofront's A sector. Found ourselves in trouble when the monsters surrounded Ryu, but we were able to make it out safely with Arios' help. Yeah, I feel like I covered that correctly. Wow, that's incredible. Thank you for the story, Mr. Bannings. You're welcome. Any other questions? Pick me, I just came up with a good one. Go ahead, Ryu. I heard something about this a while ago, but is there some kind of big difference between the police and the Bracer Guild? Both of you guys beat up the bad guys, right? There's a tougher one. Well, yes, I'm sure everyone is curious about this question too. If I were to pick one specific difference between the police and the Bracer Guild, it would be... somewhat difficult to explain, but Bracers follow what they call the Guild Code. It's precisely because of this code that the Bracer Guild is given room to operate in most Sumerian countries. The Guild Code prevents Bracers from arresting individuals of military or political standing. Granted, if they suddenly start attacking innocent bystanders or something, they're able to make arrests then. And that's where they're different from us. We have the authority to place politicians and officials under arrest, but you sure about that? My dad's always telling me the police are pathetic because they never arrest corrupt government people. Ryu, I told you already, you can't just say that out loud. He has a point. Up until now, our efforts haven't been enough, I'll admit it. And change might not be possible right this very second, but you can count on us to keep working toward being able to. Hey, you got my support. Here, I'll talk with you. Want any more questions? We should have time for another. Lloyd! Lloyd! I have a question. Kia, and here I thought she was being surprisingly quiet. So can I ask my question? Sure, go ahead. I want to know, why did you become a police officer? What the? I asked myself the same thing the first night I was assigned to the special sports section, didn't I? You know, I think I have an answer now. Lloyd, is something wrong? Oh, it's nothing. I don't think this will necessarily tell the right answer. Just need to speak to them in the heart and tell them how I've grown by being a part of this special sports section. The reason I became a police officer was... To be honest, I'm not sure if I have the right words for this, but if I were to pick something, it'd probably be that I want to protect everyone. Includes friends and family, of course, but more specifically, Bill Crossbill, I guess? Maybe there's more to it than that. Sorry, Kia, I know that wasn't a very good answer. No problem, I liked it because it told me something about you, Lloyd. You're really determined, aren't you? Yeah, you weren't wrong there. And with that, I think we'll wrap up our Q&A section of the lesson. Mr. Bannings, your assistance today was extremely helpful. Everyone make sure to tell him thanks, okay? Thank you, Mr. Bannings. My pleasure. See you all later. Thank you for your help today, Lloyd. All the children seem to have a ball listening to your lesson. I sure hope so. There's no need to be so humble. It was an amazing, well thought out lesson. I even learned quite a bit myself. Remembering how small you used to be and seeing you teach like that has shown me how far you come. That above all else was my favorite part of the lesson. Thought you were awesome, Lloyd. Best teacher ever. Didn't really understand anything you said, but it was still awesome. That lesson probably went over a lot of the kids' heads, didn't it? I'm proud of you, Lloyd. I imagine the kids are a lot more familiar with the police now, thanks to you and your excellent teaching. I'm just thankful that I had the opportunity to share with the class. Once again, thank you. Now there's still time left in my lessons, so I'm afraid I'll have to excuse myself. Kia, if you would like, you are more than welcome to come to this Sunday school class whenever you can. I'm sure the other children would be overjoyed to have a new friend. Okie dokie. I'm kind of busy right now, but I'll promise I'll come again. Looks like Kia is really taking the shine to Sunday school. I can't wait. Oh, Lloyd, I would love for you to take this, a token of my gratitude. You sure this is okay? Consider it thanks for giving such a great lesson while already being tied up. Please accept it. Well, until then. Till next time. Or something like that. Alright, time to get back on track. Make our way to St. Ursula. Away we go. So much talking. I was planning on streaming the other game. It's coming out soon, but I don't know. almost done with the intermission. Might just complete this and then call it a night. Looks like the next bus is coming right around now, actually. It was good timing on our part. Wait, what's coming? I think you'll be excited, Kia. It's something you've been wanting to ride. Hmm? It's almost here. Whoa, that car is ginormous. This type of car is called a bus, Kia. Oh my goodness, there's a bunch of people coming out of it. Yep, they're all coming back from the hospital. Once we get on it, it'll take us all the way south to St. Ursula. Get to ride the bus with you two? Yep, I hope you're excited. I'm super excited. Come on, let's get on. Watch your step, okay? Oh, look there, Lloyd. It's so pretty. Shh, Kia, use your inside voice. Sorry about that. Oh, don't worry about it. A lively child is a healthy child. Are you all headed to visit someone? No, we're just going to the hospital for a consultation. Wow, I can see a cute little island over there. It's shaped all funny. Oh, you. Let's see, she's enjoying herself. That was amazing. Walking might be fun, but buses are super duper fun. Glad to hear it. Almost seems like that was her first time riding in a vehicle. Wonder if she hasn't been in an airship or a train either. What did you say this place was? Hospital? Yeah, it's a medical college. That means it's a hospital where they also do research on things. They might even be able to help you remember the things you've forgotten, Kia. I don't really mind not remembering things, but if I do remember everything, that would make you and Ellie happy? Well, yeah, of course it would. Sure, you're missing a lot of really precious memories, Kia. Try to do your best to remember them, okay? Okay. I'll do my best to remember everything. That's the spirit. You don't have to push yourself too hard, though, okay? Got it. Should go to the front desk and ask about the neurology department. Lloyd? Ah. Cecile. Nice to see you, Cecile. It's been a while. Looks like you two are doing well. I'm sure you worked hard during the festival. Has the department been keeping you busy? You could say that. Honestly, those 5 days were the busiest days of my life. And the week after was nearly as bad. Well, it seems like you managed to survive in spite of all that. Hold on, that girl. Hey Lloyd, do you know this lady too? That's right, her name's Cecile. She's basically my big sister and she... No way. Can't believe you do something like this and keep it a secret from me. You went and got married without telling me? How could you not invite me? What? There's no need to hide it any longer. Hello, little girl. What's your name? Kia. Kia? What a cute name. You don't look like Lloyd, though. Maybe you take after your mom? Well, you don't look like Ellie either. Cecile. Yes. Please stop for a second and think about this rationally. Me, Kia's dad? You know I'm not old enough for that to be the case, right? Oh, huh. Now that I think about it, I guess that wouldn't make sense. Why do you even have to think about it? It should be obvious from a glance. You can be quite the airhead at times, can't you, Cecile? What? I guess I might have been a little too quick to jump to conclusions. After all, you're 18 and Kia looks around 9. It's possible that you could be the father. What I said before. Where'd you even get the idea that she was my daughter? The two of you together just look so much like a family. Couldn't help but assume that you were her father. What? Whoa, Lloyd, are you my daddy? I had no idea. No, I'm not. Hey, Ellie, just look at them. I mean, don't they look like father and daughter to you? Now that you mention it, I'm starting to see it too. They may not look alike, but the way they interact with each other. Are you serious? So Lloyd is my dad. Should I call you Dad now? No, let's just stick with Lloyd, okay? Okay, I guess. Anyway, Cecile, you're super nice. Yep, I like you a lot. I like you too, Kia. I think the two of us are gonna get along just fine. Yep, just fine. We'll become friends in no time. I'm utterly exhausted all of a sudden. So Lloyd, about Kia's memories. It's basically like we told you earlier. We came here hoping we could have the neurology department take a look at Kia. Do you know who we should talk to? I do, and as it so happens, I believe you've already met them. His name is Dr. Joachim Gunter. So I was right. He was the fishing guy that just skipped out on work. What? That guy's in the neurology department? That's what he does at St. Ursula? Well, at first glance, he might seem like a carefree fishing enthusiast, but I've heard he's actually made quite a number of amazing breakthroughs at a foreign medical institution. Here at St. Ursula, he manages the pharmacology and neurology departments. That's pretty impressive. So, you think he'd be the best one to talk about Kia's condition? I do. I have no doubt that he'll be able to help in some fashion. Just stop by the reception desk and see if he's available. Yes, of course. Yes, sir, I'll send them to the research ward then. Dr. Gunter says he can see you now. He will meet you in his laboratory in the research ward. That's great, thanks. I'm glad he wasn't too busy. Alright, then I'll leave you guys to it. Thanks for the help as always, Cecile. We'll make sure to say bye before we leave. I can't wait. See you soon, Kia. See ya. She seems to be busy as ever. Doubt there's anyone in this entire hospital who works as hard as Cecile. Sometimes I wish that hooky playing Dr. Gunter would take a few pages out of her book. As for me, I wish Cecile wouldn't work to herself so hard. Oh, I'm sorry, I should tell you how to get to Dr. Gunter's lab. It's on the 4th floor of the research ward. I can take you there if you like. I think we'll be alright. Thanks, though. Where do you see the doctor, Kia? Yep, to the research thingy. Looks like this is the place. Excuse us, it's Lloyd Bannings of the Special Sports section. Oh, I've been waiting for you. Come on inside. It's unlocked. Alright. Come on, Kia. Gotcha. Good afternoon, Doctor. Hello, Lloyd. And Ellie, right? Appreciated our little duel during the anniversary festival. It was a lot of fun, thanks to you. It's good to see you again, Dr. Gunter. Sorry for showing up out of the blue like this. I know you're usually supposed to set up an appointment for these kinds of things. Oh, it's quite alright. I was just finishing up with my current project, actually. The amnesiac you're taking care of, is that her? Yes, this is Kia. Hey Lloyd, is this old glasses man going to help get my memories back? Old? I try to make sure I dress with the latest trends, but I guess even that won't save me from the ravages of time. I don't think you're that old. Kia, listen, you shouldn't go calling people old. It's more polite to act like they're still young, even if they aren't. Oh, really? You know I can hear you, right? Well, whatever. Why don't you have a seat? If you could explain to me the current situation, that'd be extremely helpful. Okay, now I think I have a good picture of things now. So even the Septian Church's techniques couldn't recover her memories? In that case, it could be just as his sister said. There may be an issue with her nervous system. I was afraid of that. Do you know any other way we could potentially recover her memories? I'll be honest with you, research into cranial nerves and brain cells has only just begun. There are many different possibilities as to the source of her amnesia, but no treatment for the condition currently exists. However, the doctor pulled out a ophthalmoscope from his coat. Kia, can you look into my eyes? Sure. Stare. No issue with her pupils. Over the last few days, have you experienced headaches or nausea? Headaches? Nausea? He wants to know if your head or tummy have been hurting. Oh, no. They're both fine. I don't think she has any brain damage then. That must mean... Do you have some idea? Well, it's simply my intuition speaking. It's possible that this case of amnesia may be the side effect of some drug. Drug? You think some kind of drug caused her to lose her memories? Yes, they're very rare. There have been cases like that in the past. A drug's ingredients can sometimes inhibit certain transmissions within the nervous system. Though in most cases, amnesia is accompanied by a complete breakdown of the mind. Though it doesn't seem to be the case for Kia. Right, in fact I'd say she's the complete opposite of that. She's always been bright and so full of energy. Huh? The field of pharmacology is still very much developing. It's not impossible that a drug with these specific side effects has been created. In other words, we should look at this from both angles. An issue with the nervous system and a side effect of a drug. Makes sense. Is it possible to perform some tests here at St. Ursula? Of course. It's just on top of taking a long time, there's no guarantee that our memories can even be recovered at this point. But if you're fine with that, then... I was afraid of that. Exactly how long would the tests take? They'll take at least 3 days, but if possible I'd like to run a battery of other tests on her for a week or so. 3 whole days? That's how long it'll take to perform any drug-related tests we need. The tests involve running various chemical analyses on bodily waste. Now, this is usually a costly examination, but we can lower the medical fees given how unusual this case is. How does that sound? Hey Kia, would you mind staying at the hospital for the next 3 days? Stay here? Sure, I guess. Really? It's a relief. Wonderful, in that case, let's get her checked into the hospital and all relevant paperwork started. She'll probably drop off any extra clothes or personal items she'll need as soon as you can. Yes, we'll make sure to bring them by. Hey Lloyd? I'm okay staying here, but can I still sleep with you? Well that's... If I can, I guess that's okay, but that's not it, Kia. You see, only you would be staying at the hospital. What? Then where are you guys going to sleep? We're going to be keep staying in the SSS building. But I promise we'll come see you every day. No. Huh? You guys just want to get rid of me. You don't want me anymore? Huh? That's not true. You'll only be staying here for a few days. After that you can come right back and live with us just like you have been. I don't care. I don't want to stay at that guild or this hospital. Kia? You're so stupid, Lloyd. Kia, wait. Seems like we upset her. Oh man. Sorry about this, Dr. Gunter. You went through all this trouble and it's fine. Besides, I get the impression that nothing good will come from forcing her to take the tests. On top of that, we don't even have any assurance that they would help in the first place. But we pick up where we left off once she's cooled her head. Alright. Waiting for her memories to return naturally might be a good plan too. If anything happens, don't hesitate to give me a call. In the meantime, I'll look into some of these amnesia cases when I have the chance. Thanks a lot, Doctor. We really appreciate it. Darn, I didn't think she'd be that against it. Why do I get the feeling you're secretly happy about this, though? Yeah, you got me there. For now, let's focus on finding her. Just hope she doesn't end up getting herself into any trouble. Lloyd, you dummy. You just don't get it. I don't care if I remember anything or not. So why is everyone making such a big deal about it? Where am I? Yep, I think I'm lost. Ah. The breeze is so nice. I wonder when Father will be arriving today. Hey, you. Hello? Are you looking at something? Is it all the fishies? I want to look at them too. I can't see them, but I'm sure they're swimming in the water all the same. Whenever they jump from time to time, I can hear the splashes. Oh, you're right. There's so many of them right here. I should have my fishing rod. I catch them all and they call me Kia the Divine Angler. So your name is Kia then? My name is Shizuku McLean. It's nice to meet you. Shizuku? I like that name. Thank you. I like your name too. Kia sounds so pretty. Are you here to visit someone? Nope. I came here to see if someone could bring back my memories, but... Your memories? Well, when that weird doctor with the glasses said I had to leave Lloyd and everyone else, I ran away. I think they called it a... strategic retreat or something like that? You ran away. When she said Lloyd and everyone, was she talking about... Shizuku, I have a question. Why do you keep your eyes closed? Oh, right. My eyes don't work, that's why I stay here at the hospital. Really? Well, I don't have any memories, so I guess we're kind of the same. Oh, your memories? Wait, so does that mean you don't remember anything? Not even your father or mother? Nope, nothing at all. But I don't feel lonely because I've got Lloyd and the others. Is that so? My mother isn't with us anymore, but I still have my father. And everyone at the hospital is really kind, so I guess I'm not very lonely either. There she is. Thank goodness. Oh, and our dog Zeet is so big. He acts like he's better than everyone else, but he's the softest thing I've ever touched. Oh, and he loves it when you scratch his back. He does? Zeet sounds like quite the fluffy dog. You probably come to the city sometimes, right? Next time you do you want to play with me and Zeet? I would love to. Maybe I should ask Father when I see him. If I asked Estelle and Joshua, maybe they would play with us too. Estelle? Wasn't she that bracer girl? You know her too? When I go to the city, I like to go shopping with them. Father's usually busy, so she was with Shizuku. They sure became friends quick. Looks like the two of them were having a lot of fun chatting while you're like that. Children are always quick to make new friends, after all. Arias. Thank you for your assistance before. No need for thanks, I merely did what needed to be done. Now, is that the girl? Yeah, I'm sure you heard about her from Mitchell, right? Her name is Kia. Is that right? Something wrong? Wait, do you recognize her? No, I simply find her curious. You see, Shizuku was very well behaved, but she always seems so reserved, like she's holding herself back. As a result, she hasn't been able to make many friends her own age. So that's what you meant. But now she looks like she's having the time of her life. Indeed she does. I don't know this Kia girl's background or past. However, since you've chosen to involve yourselves, you must take responsibility to the very end. That's what I'm trying to say is, take good care of her. Yeah, we intend to. Father? Lloyd? Ellie? Whoops, looks like they finally noticed us. Come back, Father. How was work? It wasn't too difficult this time around. Glad to see you again, Shizuku. Oh, this is your dad's Shizuku? He's like super tall, and he looks super duper strong. You think so? Also, I'm glad I get to talk with you two again as well. Yeah, same here. You're really getting along with Kia, aren't you? Oh yes, she's so friendly and cheerful. I'm happy I was able to meet her. By the way, Lloyd, I'm still not gonna stay here, not in a million years, okay? Yeah, I know. But if you did stay here, you'd be able to play with Shizuku every day. You two are friends, right? Really? I don't want to be away from you guys. Lloyd, you really shouldn't be so mean. Don't force Kia to make a decision like that. Maybe you're right. I'm sorry, Kia. Are you ready to head home? I wanted to talk to Shizuku a little bit longer. We'll come visit, I promise. Also, Shizuku's welcome to come play with you whenever she's in the city. Really? Yes, I think that will work for everyone. Up you go, Shizuku. Okay. Aria, so you planning to stay here for the rest of the day? Yeah, so I'll be spending the night. Kia, thank you for being friends with Shizuku. Of course. She is Shizuku. Goodbye, Kia. Well, it's time for us to get going. That's right, it's already sunset. You're right, the sky is all red. And I'm hungry now, too. What's for dinner? She serves a bundle of energy. Go say goodbye to Cecile and then grab a bus home. Okie dokie. What a goddamn disgrace. I think that we've been forced into striking a deal with the CPD of all people. Damn it all, this is all because you're utterly incompetent. I have nothing to say for myself. But didn't you get that doll yourself, Dawn? What the hell did you just say? Shut it. Doesn't matter. The responsibility lies with us. It was our duty to not let any intruders in. Yes, boss. Whatever. Speaker Hartman has been avoiding all contact with us since the auction. Not only that, but goddamn Heyu is getting more aggressive. Damn it all, at this rate? Please relax, Dawn. Our stranglehold on Crossbow is as firm as ever. We can fend off Heyu's onslaught. I'm sure even Speaker Hartman. What the hell makes you so sure we can even hold out against them? You haven't even managed to take the head of one measly assassin. Well, damn it, at this rate, we won't be able to rely on Hartman's assistance anymore. What should we do? Guess we still do have one option left. I decided it's time to pull out our trump card. Our trump card? You don't mean... Are you sure, Dawn? Why are you so surprised, Garcia? That sort of insurance was made for times like this. But Dawn, it's way too risky. Forget the police, this is going to get the Bracer Guild on our asses. Well then, we just have to put Heyu down before the guild can even find out, now won't we? Seems like the perfect time to conduct a test run of our distribution network. We'll never hand over the reins of Crossbow's underworld to some goddamn outsiders. Three weeks later. There was still no sign of Kia's members returning, and even with the Bracer Guild's help, the team still couldn't verify her identity. With the anniversary festival over and the mayoral election still 1 month away, Crossbow had become fairly quiet. Special support section had adjusted to living with the young, rambunctious girl and returned to their regular duties. Being a quick learner, Kia understood that the team worked during the day, so she stayed at the SSS building without complaint, eagerly awaiting their return. And then... we're back. Hey everyone. Lloyd. Yay, you're finally home. Fast tackle. We good while we're gone, Kia? Yep, the goodest. I've been watching over the SSS building with Z all day long. I even read 3 books from the library, too. Wow, really? You read through all those books already? Why, how impressive. Pleased to see she has a healthy appetite for knowledge. No doubt she has a bright future ahead of her. And she's turned all of you into doting parents. I guess I'm not one to talk, though. Huh? Anyway, I'm hungry now. Let's eat lunch. Alright. It's about that time anyway. Pretty sure it's my day to cook. Is everyone fine with pasta? That sounds wonderful. The meals you cooked have always been delicious, so I'm fine with whatever you make. Save me an extra serving or two. Sure thing. Lloyd, you're making lunch? I want to help, please? Please? You were cooked before, Kia? Perhaps you remember something from your past involving it? No, one of the books I was reading, one of the characters was a chef. And the stuff he made sounded so tasty. That explains that. Well then, now that you're a regular master chef, I'd love to have your help, Kia. Yay, to the kitchen! We have to decide what kind of pasta we want to make. I think we have eggs and bacon from Mamuruka Village, so a carbonara wouldn't be too hard to pull off. We also have some canned clams from the Burl. With those, we can make some spaghetti el vongole. Or if we want something nice and simple, we could chop up the eggplant we've got and whip up a nice meat sauce. why I use the eggs while they're fresh. Now let's see. Hey Lloyd, I want to help. What can I do? Would you mind bringing me the ingredients as I asked for them? I'm just about to start boiling the noodles. Okie dokie. Hey Lloyd, is it ready yet? A little bit longer. When it comes to cooking pasta, the amount of time the pasta spends boiling is key. Once it hits that sweet spot, you take it out of the pot, mix it together with a bunch of carbonara sauce, scatter it in the peppers, and bam, it's ready. Wow, that's amazing. I want to try doing it. Please, please, please? You do? Not sure how it'll turn out, but I guess she should be fine if I keep a close eye on her. Alright, then give it a try, Kia. Mind the flame, though. Gotcha. Let me see. You said wait for when it hits the sweet spot and then take it out and put it in the pan? Looks like she's a little lost. Well, I'm sure everyone will scarf it down even if she does make a few mistakes. Got it. Kia gracefully took the perfectly cooked pasta from the pot and began to cook it with the other ingredients in the pan, as if she was an experienced chef. The heck? All done. Bone apple tea. That was incredible, Kia. You blew my cooking skills out of the water. How'd you know what to do? I don't know, something just flashed in my head and I did it. Did I do it wrong? Definitely not. The way you handle those pans, I could have sworn you've been cooking for years. Well, maybe you have been, if you learned to cook before that I explained it. Don't know. Oh well. Just know that my tummy is rumbling, so let's go eat. Whoa, this is crazy good. You're telling me Keto really made all this? I gathered the ingredients and did the prep work, but it was Ki who boiled the pasta and put everything together. Impressive. Agreed, this is so good you could serve it in a restaurant. Did such a good job, Kia. Glad you like it. Well, if she's the daughter of a family of... What if she's the daughter of a family of professional chefs? Well, whoever her parents are, they must be word sick about her by now. I'm sure. There's not much more we can do to find them, though. Even with the Guild's information network on our side, we still haven't learned anything substantial yet. Must be some reason why that is the case. Perhaps she's from some especially remote village? Huh? We can spend all day thinking of possibilities, but that won't get us anywhere. Until we actually find a lead, she can just be part of our family, yeah? Yeah, you're right. At any rate, I feel bad for the chief right about now. He missed out on trying some of Kia's delicious homemade pasta. He is in another meeting at headquarters, right? There have been a lot of those recently. You're right, I wonder what's going on. Call, I wonder where it's from. Doubt it's the chief or Fran, considering it's not coming from your Enigma. Hello, this is the Crossbow Police Department, Special Sports Section. Lloyd, is that you? It's Noel, Sergeant Major Seeker from the Guardian Force. Oh hey, it's almost been a month since we last talked, right? Do you need this to help you with something, Sergeant Major? Yes, actually, there's something I need a bit of personal advice about, so I decided to call you guys. Personal? What's this about? Well, I say personal, but it's still Guardian Force business, actually. I'm sorry for calling you out of the blue like this. It's no big deal. We're in the middle of having lunch anyway. So where are you now? If you want to talk face to face, we can meet you somewhere. Oh, really? Happen to be at the city's north exit right now, actually. Is it okay if I stop by the SSS building? Of course. By the way, have you eaten yet? We can have a plate of pasta ready and waiting here for you if you like. Oh no, I couldn't possibly impose. Actually, if it's not too much to ask, some pasta would be lovely. Can do. We'll be waiting for you. See you soon. Who was that? Sergeant Major Seeker, believe it or not. She says she needs our advice on something. Oh, no fooling? That's rare. Is someone coming to visit? Yes, Kia, a lady from the Guardian Force. Guardian Force? She hasn't had lunch yet, so let's go ahead and make some more pasta for you. Can I count on your help again, Master Chef Kia? Yeah. Thank you so much for lunch. It's absolutely delicious. Did Kia really make it? Yep, I sure did. But Lloyd did all the prep? I think that's what he called it. We should be proud. I've actually been hearing a lot of stories about you from Fran, but who knew that on top of being the cutest thing ever, you're also an amazing cook. Yeah, Fran's definitely taking a shine to her. Whenever we communicate through the terminal, she always asks to talk to Kia. Sounds like Fran, alright. She's always had a soft spot for cute kids. Hey Noelle, are you Fran's big sister? Because your hair is the same color as yours and your faces look the same. You think so? I didn't really think we looked all that alike. I was never the cute type like she is. Oh, I nearly forgot the reason why I came here in the first place. Mind if I start explaining the situation, everyone? No, go ahead. Is it about those ruins on the outskirts of the mountain path, right? Right. The thing is... You're saying the ruins are haunted? Allegedly. It's either that or some sort of mythical beast that's taken up residence there. Whatever it is, it was spotted there before recently. So the guys at Belgard Gate were in charge of the initial investigation but ended up withdrawing? That means that Tangram Gate is up to bat now. Right. I attempted to investigate the place with a handful of guardsmen yesterday, but as soon as that creepy monster showed up, they all got cold feet. Wait a second, Sergeant Major. Are you by any chance asking us to help you with an exorcism? No, not exactly. The CGF's objective is simply to perform a thorough search of the ruins' interior. Sorry, I should have known this was too much to ask. Well, I wouldn't say that. I'm just afraid that we don't have much experience investigating ruins, that's all. The fact that you turned to us, of all people, means you have some particular reason, right? Sharp as always, Lloyd. Well, when the guardsmen and I were fighting the monster, it felt like our arts were working differently than usual. Wait, what? Could it be? So you think it's the same as our expedition to Stargazer's Tower? Specifically that the higher elements may be active there? Exactly, the ruins gave me the same feeling I got back then. And so I was wondering if I could get your guys' advice on how to proceed, or even better, your cooperation. I see. So that's why you came to us. I'm well aware that you guys are really busy, but if nothing gets done, the commander is probably going to order us to forget it. Well, that lazy ass has always been a fan of letting sleeping dogs lie, so I wouldn't be surprised. Since she came all this way to ask us, why don't we work together on this? Sure, it's outside the city, but the way she's describing it has me worried. I suppose. I have no objectives. No problemo. Doesn't look like Mademoiselle is too hot about the idea, though. That's not true. Only a child would be afraid of cat's out of the bed. Are you afraid of ghosts, Ellie? No, that's crazy talk. It's just that we'll need to be extremely cautious going against an unknown foe and all. Can't blame you for being scared, Ellie. I wouldn't want to go through with all this either if it weren't for my duty. Leaving everything as is, if nothing happened, I can't just accept that. Sergeant Major, I understand that feeling all too well. You know, Ellie, if you want, you can stay behind and watch the SSS building. Alright, fine, I get it. I'll go, okay? You're not leaving me behind. Ellie has entered her enrage mode. All that bluster ain't gonna save you from the ghosties, you know. Can we move on? We've received quite a few other support requests today. What should we do about them? they get a point. Probably be tricky to meet back up with her after we take care of them. If that's the case, allow me to accompany you to take care of your quests. I drove my CGF car here so I can take you anywhere in Crossbell you need to go. Are you sure that's okay? Yeah, it shouldn't be a problem at all. How about we head to the ruins after we finish up their support quest? That should work, right? Yes, that does seem like it would be the most efficient way. Honestly, it'd be nice to be driven around for once. I guess today we'll be getting a taste of what it's like to be in the First Division. It's decided then. Kia, we're going to be after him most of the afternoon. Can I have you stay here with Zeet and stay and watch again? Sure. Have fun getting rid of the big bad ghosts, everyone. Chapter 4. Creeping Wisdom. My car is parked over near the north exit. I'll be happy to give you a ride as long as you stay within state borders. Just let me know, okay? That'd be great, thanks. Just be sure the ruins we're headed to are beyond the fork that's halfway through that tunnel in the mountain path, right? We visited the entrance of the ruin a couple months ago while hiking through the area. At the time, however, it was barricaded off by the CGF. That's the one. The road is pretty rough, so we'll have to go on foot partway through the tunnel. Alright then, let's wrap things up here and have ourselves another little hike. Ruins infested with ghosts? Idiots be with me. Time to feed the cat, so don't forget. See, would you mind watching after Kia while we're out? Woof. Not exactly the biggest dog person. I guess he's technically a wolf, which really doesn't make things better, actually. Do some of this upgrading. Must be your car, Sergeant Major. Suppose we've got enough rides that I should be able to recognize it by now. Yeah, this baby's mine. This CGF light armored car can handle any kind of terrain thrown at it. Well, light armored is true enough. This thing looks like it'd crumple as soon as an actual tank so much looked at it. Well, I think it could really hold up against its probably a Gatling gun at best. Hey, that's not very nice. Our armored cars are equipped with the latest technology, you know? Well, a crossbow doesn't have any tanks of its own. Relying on maneuverability might be our best chance at defense. True, also I seem to recall that crossbow doesn't have any patrol airships either. Given crossbow's budget, I would imagine this they could stockpile such ships by the dozen. I assume that must be due to pressure from Ereboni and Calvard? Yes, exactly. More so Ereboni, actually. They ran into trouble with Liberal's patrol ships 12 years ago, so they take them much more seriously. They're worried about what we do with patrol ships if we were sided against them. Both the Empire and Republic are very worried about letting Crossbow have any military power for this reason. Interesting. I wish that weren't the case, though. Being able to do our own patrols with airships would be much more efficient. You're not wrong. I guess I can't complain, though. Having a car is better than having to walk everywhere, at least. If you ever need to ride somewhere, just let me know. I'd be happy to take you wherever you need to go, as long as you can get there by car, that is. see you were unable to enlist the sports section's assistance for the case, Seeker. Yes, ma'am. They were more than happy to help lend a hand. Of course we were. You okay, Ellie? You look a bit tense. How many times do you have to say that I'm fine? I'm perfectly fine. We're going to investigate. Let's just get on with it. Mademoiselle is real intimidating when she wants to be. Ellie has nerves of steel. I doubt we have anything to worry about, especially when she gets like this. Always a lively bunch, aren't you? Regrettably, the investigation conducted by the CGF ultimately ended in failure. If failures such as this keep piling up, it's likely our gracious commander will call off the investigation entirely. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. But of course, your safety and well-being are to be your top priority. Do I make myself absolutely clear? Yes, ma'am, we won't forget. What you hear, do you happen to enjoy reading? If so, I wholeheartedly recommend this. I never would have expected pop fiction to be part of your reading repertoire. Be it a novel or a textbook, reading any kind of work is beneficial to the mind. And at the very least, pop fiction novels are far more worthwhile than the tawdry magazines you spend your time ogling at. Hey, don't go knocking swimsuit mags. After all, they're my lifeblood. Couldn't live without them. Really, Randy? Do some of these recipes and then we'll call it a night. Just one more, I think. Of course, I needed a fish fillet for this one too. Can I buy one? Let's see. Come on. Really? So we're gonna have to wait till we find the monster with one. See. Might do some of these side quests like off stream because this just takes so long to get into the story part of it. Alright, well that's all for me tonight. Appreciate whoever stopped by, or if you're watching this later, thanks for coming out. Have a good night.